Got Dunkmaster on the train. I'll give it like another minute and then we'll get the train rolling and all that good stuff. Start a new title that we just never played before. Actually, there's a little bit of a manual, so maybe we'll take the smallest gander through the manual in a couple seconds. Just see if there's anything, what's the word? I don't know. See if there's anything good in the manual. Shouldn't take too long, it's only a few pages. It looks like we get to have a journey with a female protagonist as well. Something that we haven't done in a little bit, I think. I'm trying to remember the last... It couldn't have been all the way with the Siberia with Miss K-Walk. I feel like there's been one since then, but maybe not. Man, that kind of makes me want to... I wouldn't mind playing that newest Siberia again too. We had some problems with it because of the whole like connection things that were going on during the time, but I remember liking that newest Siberia more than I thought that I would. I was like, oh, they're bringing in like some kind of new character. I guess, you know, the new characters to get new people involved or engaged that aren't familiar with the series, but it actually came together quite well, surprisingly. Alright, let's look through this manual real quick, and then we can do the thing. Yeah, I was having some issues running this thing at first too. It wasn't as easy as just hitting play. So it's inspired by a Jules Verne. Alright. So why I even had it as part of the list was it's another one of those Microid titles which have been really good. I don't know if we've... I'm sorry, I'm looking for my pen too. I don't know if we played a bad... You said Verne? Not Verne? Alright, it probably makes more sense. Hold on a second, where's my pen? It's always just like somewhere on the floor. Yeah, I don't know if we played a bad Microids title ever. They've all just been really good, kind of like the Sierra games. Like, there have been some that weren't as good as others, but they've all been really good. I guess we don't have to guess about its status. That's pretty funny though, Dinah. I was thinking about it too. It's like I'm returning to the mysterious island. I was like, this is the first game, right? I was like, this isn't like the sequel. Did I miss one? But no, we're returning to somewhere we've never been before. What's going on too, Swan? Whoa. Got SWAT on the train. Alright. Oh, and text is real small too. It's telling me how this is an adventure game inspired by the famous novel by Jules Verne. The game's rich background often allows you to solve a problem in several different ways. You gotta like that when there's, when there's more than just one way to solve these problems, you know. You don't have to get the very specific anagram in order to solve it. Alright. Therefore, there is more than one way to finish the game. Keep this point in mind when playing. Also know that you do not have to complete every problem in order to finish the game. Very interesting, as it contains shortcuts for... However, the more problems you solve, the more bonus points you will win. And who doesn't want more bonus points, which will enable you to unlock goodies in the game. You know, those extras you love all so much, that concept art and, I don't know, soundtrack maybe. Um, no more chess puzzles. You know, the thing is, I actually kind of like chess too. Like, you know, I know the rules and everything. I'm not a grandmaster. Maybe there was just slightly too much of the chess. I agree. Maybe just a little too much. um, yeah, it's only 1 gig too. It's not a very large title, you know. Run it on XP, 98. Nothing really too crazy. Direct 9. What are we on now? 12 or 13? Tells me how to install it, double clicking some stuff, uninstalling stuff, a main menu, description when you scroll over items, new games, picture gallery, view images from the many locations in the game. Some options. A neutral cursor indicates that no action is possible. Directional cursor indicates that you may move in that direction. They're hard to tell the difference between them, but action cursor indicates that an action is possible in this location. You may interact with this item as in a puzzle, or that you need an inventory item to use in this area of gameplay. Barred cursor indicates that an action is possible at this location, but not at this time. Okay. Collect cursor indicates that you may collect this item into inventory. Health bars at the beginning. What? Why is that so loud? Anything but cooking. Yeah. Do you know what? I feel like we haven't done many cooking puzzles, but the ones that we have had to do have been damn near impossible. Such as, you know, the dreaded Still Life and King's Quest 3, I kind of, you know, which is why I hated making the cat cookie and everything. And, but yeah, a giant outdoor chess puzzle in this game. I hope not. I don't think you've played this one before either, Dino, so I don't believe you just yet. We'll see. At the beginning of the game, though, Mina, I guess is our name. Let me write this down. Usually just write down, you know, Mina, me, player. Health will be indicated on the health bar on the bottom left of the gameplay screen, and also in the inventory menu later in the game. You will befriend a young monkey named Jeb. Okay. Jeb. Monkey friend. When you first meet him, find him, he will need to be nursed back to health. His health bar will reside on the bottom left of the gameplay screen and will also appear in the inventory menu, just like my health. Okay. It's telling me, health with the health bar, you know, but these are kind of still newish concepts at the time. You gotta think, so you gotta make sure the player knows these things. But I would still rather this too have some like manual that you look through rather than some like hand-holding tutorial where it does the exact same thing, where it tells you about the health bar and tells you that this is how you pick up things. Like, my fucking ears. You know what I'm saying though? Like, I don't know. Let's keep going though. Contain peanuts. You're being ridiculous, Dinah. Time sequences are times during the game where an action might occur within a certain period of time. This will be indicated by a bar at the top of the gameplay screen. As the bar moves to the left, it means that you are successful in your attempts. When the green bar disappears completely, you have completed the actions. Inventory menu serves many functions. Right mouse button, inventory items, collect numerous items, collected, automatically deposited in the transit area of the inventory menu. You'll know it has to be collected by an image of the item in the top right corner of the gameplay screen. The message on the bottom of the gameplay screen. A transit area. When you collect an inventory item, you have to visit the inventory menu to deposit it. Okay. Collected items reside in the transit area until you click I don't know what that word is. Consecutively on each of them to put them in empty inventory slots. It was weird the way it was broken up like that. You can also use the auto button in order to move automatically all items to the inventory slots. If you collected more items than one tab can hold, click next tab, auto again, deposit items in the inventory slot. Okay, seems easy enough. Select them you wish to use during gameplay, right mouse to access the inventory, use with the left click. It seems pretty basic. The name of the item. Yeah, I think you're getting this. Right click, return to the game. Okay. Combining inventory items, probably what you think. Click one, then click the other one on top of it. Ooh, i.e. the flint. Okay, it looks like we're gonna use the flint and the rock together when you drag one on top of the other, combining them into a new item, i.e. the spark. Some combined items can be dismantled. These ones are indicated by a small wrench on the bottom of their icon. That's different. Alright, separating. There will be times during games separate, combined can be dismantled, no longer needed, and individual pieces can still be useful. Separate, small wrench on the bottom of the item. Item, drag it onto the wrench inventory menu, dismantle area. Alright, I'm sure it'll be obvious. Menu. Access the menu, phone. Right button below the menu is the phone button. During the game, you'll have to find a way to power your phone. That's different. When you've managed to do so by creating a you need to find a charger. This is like this is a modern day problem. Like this is futuristic. By creating a battery, perhaps. You will also you will be able to fully use the GPS, receive news features, and access the encyclopedia, which will provide useful information that you may require during the game. Interesting. Reminds me of EcoQuest a little bit there. Objectives on the bottom objectives button. Click the button, access journal, automatically updated. It's telling me how Jeb during the game will befriend a young monkey, or that's his name. He will be very helpful to you as he can climb to places you cannot. You can therefore combine him with inventory items. He has a special spot on the inventory menu and does not sit in a regular inventory slot. That's different. It's telling me how I can save, how I can load, and how I can exit. And it's telling me first 5 minutes of gameplay. When the game begins, you find yourself alone on a deserted beach. We'll come back to this in a little bit if we can't figure it out, or we'll just read it or something later. That's actually pretty funny. You must charge your phone. Why hasn't there been like other titles that have done that? I feel like that's something that I haven't seen even in, titles that have come out in the last few years. Like, that's still not something they ever really force the player to do. I'm trying to think, like, I guess I played like Death Stranding, and like you kind of like charge up like your vehicles a bit with that. They have batteries. I'm trying to think, like it seems so simple too, like, even like if you look around our world today, like I'm sure there's chargers everywhere, like, it just I haven't played like The Sims recently. Maybe they do it in like The Sims. Charge your flashlight. Charge your flashlight. Did we play a game where we were charging our flashlight? I mean, I guess in Alan Wake a little bit, like when we played through that, you know, you have the battery thing. Seems a little different though. Like even in that game where we have for Alan Wake for example, where we're constantly slamming batteries into our flashlight, we could also have a cell phone that we, you know, doesn't use batteries that we would need to charge, you know, to call our wife Alice or something. I don't know. I'm just making things up, but I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. There was another game that we played recently that had a really good idea that didn't pan out when we were actually playing it. I'd have to go back through the notes. We play so many of these. Some things get lost in my brain, which is why I'm glad I actually take the notes. I think we're done with this though. I had this thing running in the background since I was having trouble starting it. Alright, I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna make sure that's fine. That's fine. And then I'm pretty sure we can just press new game. Or maybe not. Maybe it's bugged out. I take it this is probably what the inventory screen looks like. This is our monkey jab, I guess. But let's actually press the new game. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. I think I broke it. I'm ready, I think, anyway.
I'm alive. My name's Mina. I'm a Soul Navigator sailor.
Can I see something? If I press anything, is it gonna freak out?
In the South Pacific, when a wave knocked me
Nah, it seems
overboard.
okay.
I fought through the pitch black night until the waves carried me onto this beach.
She's a little younger than I thought she'd be. Or at least she looks younger, you know?
No one in sight on shore. Strange. I feel like I'm being watched. Am I on a deserted island or an inhabited land? I'm feeling weak. I've got to find something to eat.
Use the right mouse button to access the interface. Oh. That was interesting. It started you looking in the sky like that. It's different. Okay, so our mouse is like locked into the middle. Access the interface. Why does she look so sad over here? Dismantling area. Eat to increase your strength and fill up your health bar! Exclamation point. Alright, so we're not doing so good. Menu. Phone.
My phone. It's the only thing I had on me when the waves carried me away. It hasn't been affected by the seawater. The batteries are almost dead.
This is a crazy looking phone, but good thing it was waterproof. I don't even think my phone's waterproof. I think we would have figured that out by now. Battery status. Alright, we got a few bars. Is this our connection? Wait, whoa, power. What are you doing? I got 2 bars. Oh. I probably should have clicked something. I fucking wasted it. It said 2 bars though. What's going on? This thing sucks. I had like full service, didn't I? Like, I got 2 bars. What's going on here? Call somebody.
Batteries aren't strong enough to make a call. There's no way to send an SOS.
Jesus, that was loud. Try again. Alright, try the news.
Just before the accident, I was on course to break the record. I just took too many risks and I blew it. If I ever get out of here, who's gonna trust me with another boat?
Rough sea in the South Pacific. Yo, my pen's being fucking stupid. I think it's okay though. I might need a new pen. Can I get any more of this? She saved her lunch money to buy her first boat. That's nice. Is there more?
Barely a month ago, I was rounding Wessant Island as part of the Jules Verne Trophy, a non-stop round-the-world sailing competition. I'd chosen to go it alone. I was so sure of myself. I'd moved heaven and earth to find a boat.
Never seen before. Mina chooses to sail alone. Goes for record. Non-stop circumnavigation of the world. You wanted to travel around the world? That'd be crazy. How many people have done that? I feel like that's still not something people are doing. Going around the world on a boat. Okay, I guess our battery's fine now, huh? Now that we're fucking reading the news. I guess we have this saved.
Just before the accident, I was on course.
Okay. Okay. Your phone contains a built-in digital encyclopedia. Manage to recharge your phone's batteries. So, are they not charged enough now? Is what you're saying? Locate your global positioning. Okay. That's cool. So, how do I okay. So I guess the flashing like that is that I can move in that direction. We've been playing a lot more of these Zork-esque games lately. It's giving me those Nickapool vibes again, and I guess these types of 360 looking around titles were real popular. I went through a phase. Oh shit, I didn't even see you.
Come back! Please! I need your help! Am I seeing things? I'm sure I saw someone up there.
You telling me I can die? I can run out of health, or is somebody gonna try and beat me up in a little bit? This is kind of hard to see too, on the floor here. Just telling us we can move in that direction. It's a little tough to know, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say the different places you can move to, because you're gonna have to check every place that you can move to, just in case there's something on the floor like this that you need to pick up. A rusty key. Can I see something in the menu? Okay, it's all one volume. Camera rotation speed. I mean, what's it? It's at normal now? Let's just leave it for a second. Actually, show me fast. Access your logbook. You'll find a regular update of your objectives, summary of the game in progress, and a copy of all the important notes that you've looked at. Like what? Oh, it's the opening dialogue. Telling me how her name's Mina and how she's a navigator, sailor. Run into heavy winds in the South Pacific when a wave knocked me overboard. Fought through the pitch black night until the waves carried me on to this beach. No one in sight on the shore. Strange, I feel like I'm being watched. Oh, this is something that we actually did do. I tried to call for help with my wrist phone. Oh, a wrist phone. But the batteries are too low. I think I saw a man by the cave entrance. It's a cave carved in the cliff. It was so quick that I cannot be sure. Am I seeing things? So it's an actual diary that she's writing in. What's this? Bonus points are available throughout the game. You can win bonus points by being particularly creative, skillful, or smart. Finish the title with the highest possible score. There are plenty of surprises in store. I mean, if any, I liked that. You're not forcing the player to do everything. It was... it's like an old Sierra thing as well. Like, yeah, you can get the max score, you know, you can get 100 or whatever, but it's not necessary. So you drag it from here. You're holding Rusty Key, and this is like the window transit area. Pick up or make are placed in the transit area rather than letting them pile up. Arrange them in the storage area, then letting them pile up. So I gotta see about that later. Look how many tabs that you have too in the inventory. It's kind of crazy with how many things that you could be expected to pick up. Like, fucking 7 to each one, like fucking a lot of slots. What's this? Junk. This area is specifically intended for useless or foul-smelling objects. What? Can I put things into the junk? How do I know if it's useless? Foul-smelling. What? Huh. Bird's egg. Really? So we're just taking bird's eggs now? This is gonna be crazy.
It's too high.
Inedible, raw, to be eaten, cooked, or used in other dishes. Yeah, I'm surprised the bird didn't come back and attack us. Nothing? Okay. We can see them flying overhead too. Alright.
You'd need to be a monkey to get up there.
Oh, literally, we need the monkey Jeb to get up there. Okay, so I assume we're gonna find them soon. Let's go this way. Looks like some kind of remains or something.
It's rock solid.
Okay.
It's rock solid.
So I assume it wants us to... I don't know. Soften it somehow? To get it out of the sand, I guess? I don't know. How is this? Oh, it's wet seaweed. Okay, that's wet.
It's rock solid.
Use the wet object that we just... Okay, so now it's in the top left. But it's the wrong answer, so it's blocked out. Interesting. And you don't want me to put this wet. Incombustible. Oh, so you want to you want to dry it and burn it. You want to use this. Can't put these together. Interesting. That's quick and easy. See if you can combine things. Okay, so we're gonna dry that somehow. Yeah, it's a little hard to see if the thing's flashing like that. Maybe they could have made the pointer a little bit bigger. You choose to change the size on your own. Not a big deal. I wonder how big this island is too. It has the potential to be uncomfortably large. It's telling me I can't, even though I put the, so I guess it wants me to use something in the water. Okay. Is that it? Okay, so I guess this screen right here is just for that fish. Oh, I can... Very dry, easy to light. Ooh. We're gonna be burning that bad boy. Hey, this might actually help me when I eventually get trapped on a mysterious desert island. And I'm starving to death. What is this? Oh shit, there's just some random shit in the ground. Alright, I get note to self, remember to look down more. It's turtle eggs. Did the turtles bury this chest too? That's the other thing too. The chances of us finding a charger on this island are so slim. What are we gonna make it out of fucking rocks? And is there gonna be a charger inside of this buried chest? It's inedible raw. We need to somehow cook this turtle egg. Wait a minute, we're cooking all these animal eggs. Birds, turtle, I'm sure we'll come across some monkey eggs or something we'll be eating. No, I'm just kidding. Monkeys don't have eggs, you know, it's just... So is this what the key is for? That I've been carrying around? Wait, this is two different... Oh, so they stack up. Transit area. To keep your workshop in order, do not arrange anything in the... But wait a second. Oh, so you have to move it out of the area up here. Okay. You can't even put them back there. Okay. I'm learning. Oh, that's actually what the key was for. There's buried treasure here. You've been on this island for all of 5 minutes and have found buried treasure. Forget the charger. Damaged telescope. Silver coins. We're rich, I tell you. Rich. I guess we'll just put that back. I don't know. You think this key's gonna open up anything else? I don't know. Whatever. It's some kind of silver coins. Information not available encyclopedia. I need to look up silver coins? Is that what you're telling me? These ancient silver coins probably come from a pirate's treasure. I'm sure we'll be trading those for something. It's a damaged telescope. Instrument cannot be used, but its lenses seem intact. It will need something pointed to dismantle it. Something pointed. Isn't this thing the dismantled area? I guess you're right too about not being buried very deep. I don't know, maybe the pirate got lazy. Thought he'd be back for it soon. So you can't just dismantle something, you need... Use this area for any dismantled objects Okay, it's gonna tell me about the dismantled objects. It said there'd be like a screw or a wrench in the corner or something. So, oh, it objects combined created lens kept key. Did it just say lost damaged telescope? Is that what it just said? I missed that last line. Objects lost damaged telescope, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're gonna use the key for something else still. The key looked pointed too. It looked like a nail rather than a key. But lens can concentrate the sun's lens to create a white hot spot in order to make a fire. Combine your lens with some small and large combustible materials. What do you mean, like, I know this will burn. Object missing, unknown. So it's like telling me how I'm going to create these things. Like, that's real nice of you, that instead of just saying, no, that's wrong, that telling me I am missing something else to combine. Like the wet seaweed? It can't be these coins that I picked up. Yeah, I'm sure we're missing it. We need some kind of, I don't know, something. Keep looking. I'm sure it'll come up. Nothing else on the floor here, right? We just so happen to look down at the ground here too. I need to remember to look down at the ground more. What the hell is that? You hear that? Okay, definitely something there. Is that something up here? What the hell was that?
You'd need to be a monkey to get up there.
Yeah, right? It sounded like somebody was getting punched in the face. That wasn't me. Something here? Just more eggs? I mean, so these are more turtle eggs? I'm starting to think the turtles actually did bury that treasure. You need to be a monkey to get up there. Keep going this way. What is that? Is that that? What? Okay. Is that this? Green coconut. It's a gigantic coconut. Oh shit. What's up, crab? Oh, it's a porcupine. You guys, I'm not gonna bother you. Do your thing. You know, to be fair, I'm not really too sure what crabs eat. You know, I never really thought about it. Thought it'd be plants or something. Insects, maybe. Do you guys have eyeballs like that? Let's take a look at this coconut. The husk of this coconut is particularly strong. So I'm gonna need some kind of choppy, right? You're not gonna let me just poke my key through this thing. You can't just like bite through this thing, right? You're not gonna like eat it. What's your face over here? Nothing? Just... There's no way I'm just picking you guys up and putting you in my pocket, right? Like, that seems... I'll take this, though.
Ouch!
Oh! Did that take out some of my health? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Gotcha!
Oh, shit, so I gotta wait for you to turn around? Okay.
Gotcha!
They never saw me coming. What is this? Oh, I'm just taking the whole porcupine. Okay. Jesus, we're picking up everything. Uh-oh. So I guess maybe we should put all these, like, maybe food type things into one of these tabs. Oh man, this is getting out of hand already. Animal carcass. Unlikely to be fresh. What do you... Nothing on this island's gonna be that fresh. Like, come on. I mean... I guess except for these turtle eggs. Alright, I'm putting you over here too, along with the eggs. Can I pick up more than one thing? I'm putting potential animals and food over here. I'm keeping the lens here, you here. Okay. Oh, that's right, there's more of these things. Inedible raw. Okay. So we're gonna be eating these crabs as soon as we make fire. It's palm trees, dried branches, and leaves from a coconut tree. Good combustible. This might be just what we were looking for. Hey, we made ready-made fire and lost a whole bunch of other items. But it's got that little wrench thing down here that tells me that I can disassemble them. Clever. Ready-made fire. More turtle eggs. Okay. I'm certain there's gonna be like a certain spot where we make the fire. We're not just doing it anywhere. Just making sure we don't miss anything. This is one of those titles where you could tell it would be absurdly easy to miss something and for you to just never come back to it. Well, we'll be coming back to these areas again, I'm sure, when we have Jeb with us to get these things that are out of reach. And coconuts. These are gigantic coconuts, too. They're not that big. Whoa. Are these things just like falling from the... Are there infinite coconuts up there? I think there might just be like infinite coconuts. Protected by a husk of partially dried fibers. Okay. Can't go that way. There's like tracks leading this way too, as if... That couldn't be like what turtle tracks look like, could it? When they move along the sand? No. Maybe. Let's go this way. We can't go further out towards the water. I'm gonna need some kind of like stick or something, I'm sure, or net for that fish. Go back over to this thing. You think you make the fire on this thing?
It's rock solid.
Solid. Maybe I break the coconut on these things? These coconuts? Do I slam the crabs into them? Rock solid. You think you'd like break something on it, you know? I'm not gonna make the fire on this thing, yeah. Alright. Just remembering to look down. Do we check this way? I don't think so. I think this is the one where we started. Let's check this way. Oh, we can't go this way. Oh. It looks like you can go towards that waterfall or something, but no. No. Alright. Don't worry about it. Whoa.
What a strange noise!
Yeah, it was like electricity. Did it charge our phone? No. Can I see if you wrote anything new in your journal after that? Oh, she did. I heard a strange noise apparently coming from below. I don't know where it was coming from. That shakes the ground. It could be related to seismic activity, but I would say that it is produced by a machine. Okay, it's a good guess. I'm sure you're right. Machine under the ground. Seismic activity. What the hell's this? Some kind of hole in the ground. Ooh, some kind of sharp rock. Oh, it's flint. We know what we're gonna combine that with. Not sandstone.
Soot.
Well, sandstone might actually work. Maybe they were throwing me off a little bit with the manual. The manual said flint and rock. But sandstone might work.
This is a good place to make a fire.
Oh, okay.
Soot.
I don't get it. You want me to, like, scrape the soot off of the wall? Why are you saying that? Soot. Unlikely to be fresh. Well, lighting changed a little bit.
Soot.
Seeing if anything else changed. Some pretty nice looking fire. No complaints. So can I wet my seaweed now? Incombustible. No? What about this unfresh porcupine? No? I'm getting the sense that this porcupine might be used for something else. Not food related. Let's start with screen coconut. No? What happened to the... Oh, okay. I was about to say, what happened to the stone that we just picked up too? The lens can concentrate sun's rays to create a white hide spot. Oh, we never took it out after creating the fire. It's the sandstone, very hard and very rough. And then you got flint. Okay. I didn't think so, but maybe the rocks would, I don't know, dry off our wet seaweed. No, it sounds stupid even when you say it out loud.
Soot.
Oh, the eggs. Yeah, let's start with one of these eggs. We got a bunch of the turtle ones. Wouldn't you want like a pan or like a rock you could like crack it onto or something? I don't... Oh, I guess she just kind of like put it like near and then just opened it up. Alright. You need like a stick though, you're not like putting your hand that close. Alright. How much did that give us anyway? We went from 10 to 12 health. Yikes. Hopefully nothing actually hurts us. That that gave us basically nothing. Let me take a drink real quick while I eat this other egg. I kind of like how it went to the comic book style right there too. That was... I wonder if all the cutscenes are gonna be like that. Probably not, but... Oh, it's not even gonna show it again. Oh, that's lame. You only get it once.
Soot.
Yeah. Okay, so we only eat the eggs like this. It gave us another 2, correct? So we should be going to 6. Maybe it just does that animation the first time you eat something. So let's see what happens with the crab. We're at 16. I'm curious. I'm sure it'll tell us at some point what's going on with her necklace as well. It stands out as a... I don't know, defining feature. I don't like her red bandana. It's just... seems like there's some kind of story behind it. Alright, so we're gonna break open these husks with maybe the flint or the sandstone. No. Let's see the animation with the bird's egg, if it's any different from the turtle's egg. That brought us from 16 to 21. It gave us 5. That's not bad. No. Guess it was the same as the other egg. I don't think we're like saving these things for our health or anything. Our health didn't go down this whole time. And I don't know. Let's just keep eating. You get another one for the other crab though. Alright, I don't think we can take the fire back. I think we have to leave it here, but we could dismantle the fire before, so... You think there's a way to put it out, right? Maybe when you walk away, she just picks it up, I don't... Yeah, it seems like there'd be a way to pick it up somehow. Something with the wall? It's just soot on the wall. You think you'd, I don't know, have some kind of cloth for it maybe. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it there for now, I guess. Maybe it just stays on forever. Go this way. What's this? It's a metal plaque. We'll look at it in a second. Yeah, every little movement has numerous things that you can look at or interact with. Gotta remember to check the ground. Okay. Haven't really been looking up as much. Like all the way up, like into the sky. Not just like at this little branch right here. I could very easily put something in the sky it wants you to see. Same way it puts something right at your feet. Some kind of thorns. I need like a knife or something. Machete. And cut these coconuts open as well. the sun's in the sky. You know what I mean, though, like some kind of bird egg that I interact with from up here, like, you know, some kind of worm that drops out of the sky, you know, I'm supposed to, I just see this. Some animals find them irresistible. You're not lying. But I still need like a stick or something, don't I? And what was this? It's a metal plaque. It bears the inscription Nautilus 1860. Okay, something else we're gonna look up. We'll put it over here with the coins, I guess. What was I about to do? I just wanted to see with the worms and the fish. Maybe we don't need a stick. Okay, we're gonna need some kind of stick. I had to assume. Don't see anything else here. Let's keep going. Ooh. New track? Okay, I hear you, I hear you. Which means they're gonna throw something at me right here. What is it? What do you want me to see? No, nothing? New track and you don't want me to see anything? This?
How strange. Those rusty pieces of metal fixed to the rock. What could they have been used for?
I don't know, I guess we're gonna need Jeb for that as well. I guess we just can't reach that high. What's this? Amadu. Hey, it's that forked branch. Am I gonna use you as a fishing rod? Oh man, we need more than that. To assemble complex objects, provide the missing items. I'm sure the seaweed doesn't get mixed in here. I need some kind of, I guess, string or something to tie together with the branch. And maybe some kind of hook or something. Alright, what's this? Highly inflammable fungus. Inflammable? We'll come back to that. I don't know why I would want something inflammable. Say that 3 times fast. Flammable, inflammable, inflammable. Is it 5 times? It's 5, not 3, right?
How strange. Those rusty pieces of metal fixed to the rock. What could they have been used for?
Can I not skip that once it starts?
How strange.
Oh, okay. It's the left click, not the right click. There's something else here, yeah. What is this?
I've got to move these trunks to get past, but I'm not strong enough. I'll have to eat and get my strength back.
I'll have to eat. Oh, that's funny. We pretty much already have as well. We started at 10. We're at 30 now. I guess we need that last 10 to really push ourselves over the limit. Okay. I mean, we have other things. We just need some kind of sharp object. Something I could smash the nuts into, you know. The only other thing here is the string. I don't think we're going to use the string for anything just yet. I think it's part of moving these trunks out the way. Yeah, because I'm not adding anything to the string there. It's just a vine. Oh, we have this very rough stone. Did I ever try and slam that into the coconuts? Maybe not while these things are here. Where'd the stone go? Oh. Objects combined. We created striped coconut fibers. We kept the sandstone. Okay. Why doesn't it let me, like, look back at what it just said, like, down here on this thing? Not a very big deal. Sped through that pretty quickly. It didn't actually do what I thought it was going to do to break it open and give us health either. It's a striped coconut now, though. After removing its fiber husk, the coconut's still protected by its thin but extremely hard shell. And hey, we got the string I was hoping for to create our rod with the worm, and then, yeah, when woven together, the dried fibers that cover the coconut can be used to make a short, thorough, relatively fragile rope. So, yeah, yeah. We're missing one more thing. I think it's like a little hook, though, isn't it, to put the worm on? And it's not this thing? Is it like a spike from the porcupine? Are you knocking the spikes off of the porcupine using the rock? It probably might not work while these things are here like this. Oh man. I'm certain it's gotta be. Here. No? Seemed like such a good idea to get the spikes off of the likely to be fresh, unlikely to be fresh. So what's the point of the carcass then? We couldn't cook it. Ah, crap. Can I look around a bit more? The only other thing I'm thinking is that one spot back down. It could be up there too. Oh, our fire went out. Okay, no, it's back. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't have the materials to make the fire again. There's also this soot on the wall. I don't know what the soot's for at all. Maybe it's just there to tell you about the fire. Okay, I'm gonna leave this again for a second. That wasn't part of my idea. I had to do with this thing over here.
It's rock solid.
Yeah, you'd think that I would either use the wet seaweed to pick it up out of there, or I would break one of these coconuts on it, no? Rock solid. Particularly strong. Rock solid. And you can interact with it from this side. It's... It's as if I would put something on it. I'm not tying something to it. Like, I'm not pulling it out of the ground. Ooh, what are you gonna make? Inflammable lens. Now with the seaweed? Highly inflammable fungus along with the lens that creates the white hotspot. No, you just tried that, idiot. That creates the white hotspot. You know that what you're using to create those with. No, I don't think I'm burning the coconut open. I think this is something that's coming into play. It can't be with the coins or anything. Or the plaque. You're not gonna melt the plaque in any way. Not before we look up what it is in the encyclopedia. I feel like this is something for later as well. Wasn't that something? You think we did everything in the first 5 minutes? Like the manual was trying to tell us? I'm a little curious about that. Yeah, the bird's back. Oh. I can see... Oh. They fly off when you look at them. I can see
It's too
what...
high.
I'm surprised they didn't attack us or something. But I guess the health is more of a mechanic to stop you from progressing forward. What the hell is that? Oh, this is just back where we started. I thought it was something on the floor right there. No, there's nothing else on the floor here. No little eggs or anything. That's too high. That's too high up there as well.
You'd need to be a monkey to get up.
There's some more. Do you think there's just more coconuts that... But even if... We need something to break the coconuts on, or something sharp. I guess there's like these thorn things here. What is this? I don't even know what these things are. It looks like some thorn bush, but for what purpose? Maybe if I had the knife again, I could maybe cut off one of the thorns. Or you want to... No, you tried the porcupine, you're not scraping anything off of it. Yeah, no. No, nothing for there. I'm gonna see the manual first 5 minutes thing in a second. It's not on this little hill right here. This is where the music started too, and there wasn't anything. Nothing on the floor right underneath me. Nothing in the sky. You don't say. Interessante. Oh man. Sun's still beating on you. What was that? Oh, it was that thing. Yeah. I have no idea what this thing is either. I know we can interact with it like this. I just, I feel like maybe they should say something about it, even if you can't interact with it. I'm just a little unsure. Like, say something. It's a tough-looking vine, you know. Just so I can get some kind of idea what's going on with it. It wants me to do something with these things as
How
well.
strange. Those rusty pieces of metal fixed to the rock. What could they have been used for?
Pieces of metal fixed to the
How
rock.
strange.
Okay, they look like lights or some kind of security system. I can't break them. Nothing with our stinky porcupine. Not throwing the coins at it. No. I guess you could try throwing the coconut at it. Didn't seem like a great idea. I'm surprised we haven't come across that Jeb monkey yet either. Since we have come across that places we can't reach a few times. Maybe it could be something over by the...
I've got to move these trunks to get past, but I'm not strong enough.
Yeah, it's as if we just need to eat one or two more things. If there was one more egg or, well, two more eggs that we hadn't eaten. We found most of them over at the place over here. I guess I'll just check it one time. There wasn't... Let's see. Okay. Wanted to see if there wasn't another screen right there. No, we got it from there. No, nothing closer to that way. A bunch of the coconuts just fell from the trees up above here. No. Those birds came back to over there, but they didn't leave new eggs or anything. We got the carcass here. Something on the floor. It's too high. We can't climb the tree.
You'd need to be a monkey.
Yeah, I need to play a monkey. Hey, baby. No, there's nowhere else to move that way. Alright, let me see. I don't think oh, actually, before I click off and it like breaks or something. Is there like a save thing here? Did she read something new with her journal as well? Nah, strange noises. Save? Where are you naming it? You want to save the current game? Yeah, sure. You don't get to name them or anything? What's going on? Alright, whatever. Give me 1 second. Let me see. First 5 minutes, huh? Show me. You're telling me that when this begins, I'm gonna find myself alone on some deserted island, and how I have my phone and some inventory system, and how the batteries are dead, so I can't send out an SOS, and how I'm weak and hungry, so I need to regain my strength. There are some birds on a shallow rock wall. Turn to the right and approach the rock wall. Who is that? Hello? Strange. Yeah, it's true, because if we click on the lower nest, there's some birds, there's some eggs. Eating them raw is out of the question. So yeah, we collect some things to make a fire. We look around. There's a key on the ground. It did look like a nail. It actually didn't look anything like a key. That's, yeah. Someone must have been on the island before you. You know, picking up keys automatically, inventory menu, turning left, opening next area, the beach, on the ground, some seaweed, to the left, another rock wall, 4 oysters clinging to the wall. Are you sure? Turn to the left, towards the opening. Just before the opening, on the ground, on the left, before the opening, another wall. Are you sure? I looked there like a second ago. You mean this wall over here? Oh my god, there's things on this fucking wall. Dude, how many times did we fucking look at this thing? Remember, I was over here at the fish and... Oh, you don't say. I fucking looked at this, didn't I? This is one of the first things. This is back when we were looking at the ground and everything, too. Because we came back to this fish numerous times. That's how we were making the fishing rod. Yeah. This is what I'm saying, like, when I'm, like, looking up and, like, it seems like I'm being almost too thorough. It's like, why is he looking up at the sky like that and down at the floor so many times? Like, because of shit like this, dude, like, what? First 5 minutes. I couldn't, I don't, How many times did I pass by this thing? Crazy. Alright, I'm sure we have to cook these things as well. Delicious. If you manage to open it. You don't say. Are we gonna use the thing over there to open it, actually? This hard object? Is that what you've been for? Hard enough to open up the oysters, but not the coconut? No? Oh. That didn't work either. If you can manage to open it. Uh-oh. That was my bright idea. Is it something with you? I mean, you like the bush on the side. It's too high to reach that. Yeah, Yeah, whoa. The oysters got me now, bro. I could have swore I was looking real close at these things, too. Oof. It's not something with you? Okay. Can I see? Is it something with you? No. Managed to open it. If you manage to open it, there's nothing else down there we could smash it into, right? On the wall, the nest. No, not that I think of. Manage to open it. I doubt that it's part of your whole fishing rod thing. Oh, you already know the object missing in this slot. That's interesting. I like that, actually. I feel like I need to bend the nail. Do you think that's what you use the hard object for? Is to bend the nail to make it into the hook? Because we haven't used this for anything. Like, it just stands out as something. It really stands out as something that I should be able to use somehow. And yet, you think you use like the money or the plaque? Nah. We already tried slamming them into one of the coconuts. Wet seaweed. It's wet. You tried the porcupine with it? Yeah. Alright, show me what else have we not seen in the first 5 minutes somehow. It's gotta be something around here, you know? There were oysters on the wall. Unbelievable. Do you just knock them against this wall? Is this how you open it? No? Okay. There's nothing else on the ground here, right, that I've been somehow missing? No, it's all the same set, yeah. There's something just like very small on the ground right behind me. Hey, there's been a knife right here the whole time. Okay. Show me, what else could it be? Excuse me. There are 4 oysters clinging to the wall. There's a fish swimming in a little pool here as well. He looks delicious, but you have nothing to catch him with. So for now, go through the rock opening into the next area. Yeah, because we're creating our fishing rod still. As you enter the area, you see a large turtle covering something up with sand. Oh, I didn't see that. I guess I was supposed to notice that. I heard some like sounds, but I didn't see that, I don't think. And crawling away, look to the left beside you. Click to reveal a chest buried in the sand. Someone has been on this island. So we get some eggs, the chest, we got the key. Look at this, telescope coins. We continue down the beach, some sand, more eggs. Turn right, walk into the... Turn right. Whatever, I don't think it. Walk into a small grove, palm trees, coconuts that have fallen. Oh, how to open these to drink the milk and eat the flesh. Collect the palm leaf into the inventory. Yeah. We still haven't found a way to open them yet. I don't know. There are 2 crabs dining on a dead porcupine. Cooked, these 2 crabs will make a delicious meal. Yeah, you're not wrong. Click on them, and when they both have their backs turned to eating, or else they'll pinch you. Ouch. You collect them, collect the porcupine. We leave the beach and return to where we were. We turned left. We walked up the path with the rocked walls. Some strange noises, vibrations. Along the path, broken metal plaque, the worms. Top, we encounter a fence made out of logs. I'm too damn weak to move it. To the left, we look at the fence as a forked stick. Yeah, we already got it. It's what we're using to create our rod. There's an amadu, a fungus that would make wonderful kindling. That's interesting. We haven't used it for that. It says that it's inflammable. I don't walk down the pathway to the beach again. At the bottom on the right, a small clove with the rocky into the area. There's a large rock, some flint. We collect both into the inventory. They call it a sandstone, but yeah, it's a large rock. Leave the area, approach the wreck and the hall that's half buried in the sand. Select the rock. Click on the piece of wood with the metal rock to break off the wood. Really? I could have... No, I don't think I ever clicked on the rock with that thing. It seemed kind of stupid, because it says that it's hard. So why am I hitting it with the rock? I know I hit it with the coconut.
It's rock solid.
It's rock solid, and for some reason, I'm hitting it with a rock instead of trying to soften it with something wet. Or opening up an oyster, or opening up a rock solid husk of the coconut that's particularly strong. I'm hitting it with a rock. I didn't really get that. Yeah, I wasn't really picking up on that at all. Getting some rusty metal. And you get some driftwood. I'm sure the driftwood's gonna help us create the rod, isn't it? Dry and combustible. It's like we're making another fire for some reason. I don't know why. I would make another fire. Rusty metal. I can't use the rusty metal to pop open these oysters. Maybe because of the thing we're already building down here. Hmm. 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 But it says it's combustible. Okay. Well, the other missing thing would be the rock, right? Or the flint? Oh, the fungus. But why am I making another fire? Driftwood. Is it just like the different ways of being able to make things? I don't think it matters that we can make another fire this way. I think it's just multiple ways to do it. Hmm. Interesting.
Darn! I hit it too hard and completely smashed the coconut. What a waste of good food.
I hit it too hard. Completely smashed the coconut. I never tried the rock on the coconut. This whole time? Wasn't that one of my first ideas? How am I gonna open this? I tried the nail on it. I thought I tried the rock, no? We tried the porcupine. We tried hitting it on that piece of wood. That seems odd. The same way I know that I've tried it on the oysters, like, you know, like... Does it matter Oh, you know what it was? I think it was because I tried it before we did it with the fibers. You know how we took the fibers off of and created this rope? So it wouldn't let you break it until you had the rope. Interesting. I didn't think about it. You get the sense you're gonna do something with this porcupine, but... Okay. There's nothing else here. We still can't create our, like, whatchamacallit? Our fishing rod. All it did was create another fire. I don't need another fire. What am I gonna do? Make a bigger fire? There's no... Yeah, there's no need for another fire.
Soot.
There's no need for any soot either. I'm not gonna like wipe it off or scrape it off of the wall. You're gonna burn the metal? No. I'm not gonna eat the worms like this, you know. Oh, so I guess we don't have to open up the oysters. We just burn them in the fire. Have I not tried that with the coconuts either?
The heat from the fire's opening the oyster.
Is that actually how it works? I could have swore that you were supposed to like hit them with something. Maybe I'm crazy. But I was almost certain. You know, some kind of knife to kind of, you know, jimmy it open. But I guess not. Oh, it only gave us one as well. How interesting is that? It gives you one. And then we only have 4. I get the sense we need to be at max health. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to like cut this thorn bush somehow. I'm almost certain. The thorns from my porcupine somehow. Hit it with the rock. That seems to be the answer now. The only other thing is, I don't think we actually need this ready-made fire to make a blazing fire. Click on the appropriate place, hollow in a rock, kiln, or chimney. So I guess we're going to make another fire somewhere. Maybe actually on the... We're still missing something though. I wonder what it could be. Something we haven't noticed in the first 5 minutes, I'm sure. What do you think it is? There's gotta be one other thing. Something that'll help us create this fishing rod, I would think.
I've got to move these trunks to get past, but I'm not strong enough. I'll have to eat and get my strength back.
Yeah, she only has 34 of her 40 health. She's just not strong enough. No, I don't think it's up here, actually. It's gotta be something small, or some items that I didn't combine yet. I thought we were gonna bend this like a nail now. Oh my god. So the sandstone and the metal plaque actually make the knife that I need to cut open the coconut and cut off that branch, I'm sure, and really cut everything. It's one of those classic items that you use for everything. It's a makeshift knife. We can't even make the plaque again, so I thought we weren't going to use it like that since we hadn't been able to use the encyclopedia yet from our phone. It's telling me how this makeshift knife is simply a piece of metal sharpened with a handstone, but it may turn out to be the most useful item in the entire game. We created a lighter. When struck together, metal and flint produce a shower of sparks. However, that's not enough to make a fire. You need to collect some small and large combustible materials and combine them with your lighter. Small and large combustible item. No, I don't think we're going to use it this way. Just in case, let me just... Okay. Yeah, I actually want the knife right now. Hey, we got the porks from the porcupine quills. No, the quills from the porcupine. And, I mean, we'll probably... Hey, we still have the porcupine, too. Without its quills, this porcupine carcass will make good bait for attracting large carnivores. Really? And we also got solid and piercing quills. You're not gonna like solid and piercing quills. Okay, maybe we use them as like arrows or something. Now I'm thinking that we actually are going to use this rusty metal and silver coins for something. This is interesting. Last time she said I hit the coconut too hard or something like that. I wonder if she'll do it again if I hit it with the rock, if she'll hit it too hard again, or if she'll actually do it right this time somehow.
First, make a hole to drink the milk inside. Then, cut up the shell to eat the flesh. Zero waste.
I think I could have done that from before with the other coconut as well. Health points 1, 3. I wonder, could I? No. There's no way I could have dead-ended myself by using the rock on the coconut and breaking it, right? Like, I guess we only get another 3. I wonder if it lets you break the first one like that on purpose, since you have another coconut. Maybe it gives you infinite amount. I don't really want to test it right now, but interesting.
First, make a hole to drink the milk inside. Then, cut up the shell to eat the flesh.
I never
Zero waste.
really heard
I've
about
eaten
it.
enough. I'm feeling good. I ought to check out the island.
I don't remember people calling it milk, you know, it's usually water, right? And I heard it called water, you know, it's like drink the water and the coconut, milk and the coconut. I guess it really doesn't matter. So I guess we're strong enough now. Show me how strong, Nina. Oof. What's this anyway? Thin vine. I think we're gonna do the same thing with the whatchamacallits over here as well. Here we go. What did you call these? Something kind of thorns? It's the Akasika thorns? I don't know. Sharp, straight, strong. And it's a thin vine, short, strong rope. Not very elastic. Oh, I guess you can use the thin vine or the coconut fibers. Interesting. We're still missing an object. I could, if there was something else, you know, you use the string, you attach it to the rope, you have the bait, you attach some kind of hook to the bait, to the rope, like, you know. Right? What else? What else do you need other than a rope, a stick, the bait? I guess you don't even really need, like, the little hook for the bait, like, I'm gonna try and burn this piece of metal too. That was the only other thing I wanted to cut, right? I think so. Yeah. Actually, what's in you again? I'm gonna do driftwood. No, we already tried the driftwood and the... you could try and carve the driftwood with the knife now. Hey, it's a knife with handle. I'm not sure why I wanted to have a handle. We've been cutting things without the handle. In out of reach places. In out of reach places. Out of reach places.
Soot.
I mean, this is too out of reach, right? Oh. I guess not. Where was the other place that she said was too far? Up here? Move. No, still too far. Okay. The other place was over there. Hold on. I can't attach, like, the stick to this or something, right? It's curved thorns. Hey, the curved thorns! It's our fucking... our bait thing. I said bait thing. You know, for the hook at the end. It's our fishing rod. Nice. Let me just check one thing over here first before we use the fishing rod. I don't have the knife out. This one. You need to be a monkey to get up there. I think it already fell. I think there was a coconut up there, but it fell already. Yeah, she's not gonna reach for those. Alright. Put you here, pick you up. You got the fish. But we're full on health though, like, so... Do I even really want it? I guess it's one of those multiple solution things. They probably would have let us break the coconuts with the rock. They probably would have let us break it, since we could have still gotten the fish like this. Interesting. Because there's no way to really break the fish, I'm sure. Interesting. I mean, we got it. We may as well eat it. I don't think they will come back to harm us. Maybe it will, maybe not, you know. You get a nice little, like, shot of what her wristwatch looks like there, too. Her wrist phone. There's no cutting these things, is there? Okay. More seismic activity.
It's that sound again.
What, oh what could it possibly be? It's a young palm tree. There could be an oyster on the wall right here. I'm just giving it the once over. Doesn't seem to be anything on the floor. No buried treasure. No vines or leaves.
Smoke! Could there be an inhabited house over there?
You tell me. I guess we'll be going that way. Let's put this knife down. Oh, I guess we do need the knife though. Just not for something out of reach. It's like you need to remember that these things even combine like this. What, you're gonna keep it on a different page? No.
Hibiscus is one tough plant. Its fibers will make an excellent rope.
Hibiscus fibers. These plant fibers create a short but high quality rope with the same elasticity as animal tendons. Oh. I don't know, is this supposed to be the rope that we would use for our fishing rod, perhaps? It's flexible and strong, high quality wood. Think to strip the branches from it. That's nice of the game to tell you that, like what to do with it. Interesting that it didn't let us cut the fibers when we had the out of reach knife, the extended knife. Oh, incomplete bow, strong and flexible bowstring. Hey, we got a bow. Using our hibiscus fibers. Combine this object with arrows to produce an effective weapon. Arrows like these porcupine quills. Like these acacia thorns? No? Thought that was a good idea. Alright. Just looking around a bit more. I don't know what happened to the track either. It was playing that new little... Alright, let's just go this way. Nothing in the sky, right?
It's just steam coming from the hot spring. There's no inhabited house around these parts.
Oh no. Got our hopes up for nothing. No, it's also telling us that these hot springs are important and they're gonna play a pretty big part. Since they wanted us to see that it was here, you know.
I'm going to have to get this animal out without killing it.
Excuse me.
I'm going to have to get this animal out without killing it.
So you don't want me to shoot my bow at it? I don't have any... I don't know. Does it want the porcupine without the quills? Without killing it. You want to throw some like seaweed at it? I'm sure it won't like that. Something with the bushes next to it? These things aren't the same. I see, that's why I'm getting you out of the way.
I'm going to have to get this animal out without killing it.
Just like throw a rock at him or something, dude. He's not gonna bother you. What's going on here?
I'm going to have to get this animal out
Oh my
without
God.
killing it.
Really? Just splash some water on him from over here. He's not gonna like it. Okay. I had to see if the knife with handle thing would actually work. And you don't want me to shoot my bow at it. Okay, something with the fishing rod. Okay then. without killing it. I don't...
This sulfurous water is boiling. I can't drink it, but I could use its heat to cook something.
Interesting. To cook something. I mean, we're not hungry anymore, so... cook what? Like the snake behind us? Yeah. Sulfur boiling. I think it might really just want us to come back to this thing. It's just one of those. They wanted us to know that it was here, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now. So we're gonna want something to get the snake out of the way without killing it. I don't know what snakes like, really, without killing him. Yeah, you'd think that you'd have... Could you have created this with this wire? Is that why? Yeah. Let's keep going. Well, I guess this is what the snake wants. What's going on here? Oh, maybe I need to get rid of the bushes with the regular knife without the handle for some reason. Kind of stupid, but... The narcotic plant. Nice. It's a highly powerful sleep-inducing substance recommended for neutralizing large animals, dangerous for man and monkeys. Telling us not to eat it. Is the snake a large animal? I don't think we'll be using this on it. Oh, we just poisoned our porcupine with the narcotic. It's a laced bait. The porcupine carcass stuffed with a sleep-inducing plant is ideal for putting a large carnivorous plant out of it. It just says a large carnivore out of action. Carnivorous. We'll keep that for later. Do I actually pick up this dead rat now? Which I think I want to feed to that snake now. So this has nothing to do with the snake. Okay then. I can't believe it. You know, snakes like mice, right? Rats, and this seems like the obvious answer. I think they're just messing with me. Bridge is out. You want me to climb across this? No way. I mean, maybe way. Can you do that, Nina? Is that in your arsenal? Your athletic ability?
You'd need to be a monkey to get up there.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So maybe we do actually find our monkey friend around here? Let's try going this way. You think the power line would actually lead to something as well? Somewhere to charge our phone? Yeah. Wait, where the hell are we? Okay, down that way. Okay, this is where we started before we saw the smoke, right? No, I don't think so, actually. Because wouldn't we be able to see the smoke from here, though? Ah, yes, yes, it is. Because we went down that way. We got the plant from there. Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's because there's 4 different directions. It's getting me a little bit. We came from there. We went that way. Well, we came from that way. We want to go this way.
What's going on over there? It sounds like an animal in distress.
Yeah, we'll check it out in a second. Make sure we don't miss anything. Make sure nothing's buried underneath our feet. That looks like a house or something. Nothing in the trees. Nothing in the sky.
You'd need to be a monkey to get...
Okay. You need to be a monkey. I feel like I've heard Mina's voice before too.
It's only a scarecrow.
Sounds familiar. The scarecrow is making all that noise?
Hey, I'm under attack. Those monkeys are throwing stones at me. Luckily, I'm out of range.
They're throwing stones at me. So this is one of the timed events? What do you want me to do? A dirty cloth. It's a bunch of dirty cloths. You want me to tie them together? Maybe I want to clean the dirty cloths in the hot springs. I can't cut them. Okay. So they said the green thing is the timed events. Orange. Am I supposed to like shoot my arrows at you? I doubt that. It's an orange. That I'm not gonna shoot at them. That I'm not gonna cut. Okay, let's pick up this one too, I guess. Lemon. What are we making? A fucking... a Sprite or something? What's going on here? We're gonna have to move this to the food thing over here. Too sharp to be eaten without being prepared. I guess we are gonna eat them? I don't... Too sharp. I think it means like tasting sharp, like, you know, like sour or something. Yeah. It's just an orange. Not sharp like it actually cut us in some way. I can't catch what they're throwing at me. There's nothing actually on the ground. I almost want to like read again what it said about the time things. Wheat grains. I don't know if we can move like somewhere else. Straw. Wheat grains. Straw. I don't know what I would use straw for. Oh, so the wheat grains and the straw are different. Okay. Straw. No, you think that you'd light the straw and create the fire? Why? Maybe they'd get scared of it? You need somewhere on the ground to put it then. I don't see anything. Mm. Alright, maybe you're supposed to go back or something. Well, we'll come back. It's an elderberry pith. We're holding the elderberry pith. Stalks contain pith of a fibrous consistency. Contain pith of a fibrous consistency. I can't shoot these things. We'll put it over here. Like kind of fake food. Why are we cutting all this stuff? We're gonna be making something out of this. Medium bamboo piece. Bamboo medium. What do you want to do with it? With bamboo? You're not gonna... What the hell? What the hell are you making out of this? A bamboo and a lemon. What the hell are you making? I couldn't imagine what. Oh, and coins? Coins, lemon, bamboo. With coins, lemon, and bamboo. Coins, lemon. The Guyver Island. That's funny. That sounds like something I'd enjoy playing, yeah. I like that, Dinah. That's funny. I couldn't imagine what this even creates, though. Toothpicks and dental floss. What did we actually create this bow out of? Some weird fibers and... I don't know, we like cut some stick or something, some carved stick, some... I couldn't actually tell you. But this is the craziest thing right here, though. What do you make out of a lemon, a bamboo, and coins? Am I putting the coins into the bamboo and squeezing the lemon? I don't like... These things don't go together. This is now... These things don't work together. These, this isn't a logical, like, combination of things. Okay. Oh, maybe you add the large piece to this as well. No? Do you take out the medium piece and actually is it the large piece? Huh. Am I somehow cutting this large piece? Disassemble this. Maybe you can't do it while it's... Oh, there's multiple pieces. Multiple large pieces. I can't really keep them on so many different screens since I don't want to forget what I have. But, crazy. Duct tape, toothpastes. I'm sure at some point we're going to make some kind of explosive. I'd be surprised if we didn't. We've already made fire. The next step is explosives. Let's see what our phone says. Haven't read it in a little while. After the seismic noise, I've eaten enough. I'm feeling good. I ought to check out the island. I climbed onto a wooden plateau dominated by a volcano. The ground is fertile. There must be lots of useful plants. Now is the time to put my botany studies to good use. I heard cries from the north of the plateau like an animal being mistreated. I will not stand for it. I must check out what's going on. Monkeys hidden in the ruins are blocking the way by throwing stones at me, but I'll have to find a way to get them out of there. In the ruins are throwing stones at me. I wasn't sure what they were throwing. There's so many things. We have to make like another... Oh, man. There's a lot of things they have you pick up. And it's clearly done on purpose to... I don't know if throw you off is the right way to put it, but just to make it a little more convoluted than it needs to be. But I guess they had to do this in order to give the player that different ways of completing objectives and going through the title that they were going for, so I'm not... I don't hate it or anything. Yeah, it's just a lot of options to give any player, and a lot of these options are useless isn't the right word, but they're not needed.
Some big cat went that way. From the size of those tracks, I sure don't want to run into it.
Okay. I like that too, how these scenes sometimes only play when you're actually looking at the thing, like the smoke thing before only triggered when we actually looked at the smoke. It's a willow bark. Hey, we got some clay. More?
I've got some already.
More? We probably add clay to this, don't we? Porous and malleable material with several uses. No clay? It's wicker. Thin, light, and extremely strong wooden shoots out from a willow stump. Oh wow. Something with the quills and the wicker? And the bow? The wicker, the quills. A wicker and the quills. Extremely strong shoots. Porcupine quills. After seeing the lemon and the bamboo, it's just, my mind's like it could be anything. I don't think we're actually gonna eat the oranges. It's not just more wickers, right? I didn't think so. I'm gonna put these over here too. It's willow bark. Soothes the ill and injured when prepared correctly. Interesting. So we're gonna use it on somebody that's hurt. It's not combined with this, right? And that's not how you prepare it. It's bamboo, small shoots, straight, light, and hard. Straight shoots. Can I turn down that, like, you're wrong sound effect? Probably not. All one volume. I'll try not to get things wrong too many times, but it's a bit of trial and error. Like, there's no way you can know that the quills go with the wicker over here. It just... Oh no, it's an okay sound. It's just we're hearing it a little bit. It can start to dawn on you. Oh wow, you can save the different things if there's multiple things you're creating. Oh, that's dope. Now that's dope. Okay. Because I was wondering, I was like, wait a second, I didn't actually get the inventory things back from that. That's cool, so you can actually okay. Definitely a check in the right column. I mean, I gotta come back to this. I think there's still other things that we need. You just gotta look around a bit more, I suppose. Okay. No, nothing over there. Nothing on the ground under our feet.
I've got some already.
We already got the clay. That's my knee. Okay. We have this scene here. Okay, it told us that the bar goes from right to left and turns yellow as we figure out what we're supposed to do. Interesting that we can walk away.
I go that way, they're going to get me with their stones. I've got to stop these monkeys, but without killing them.
She's big on this without killing thing. We weren't... even... She seems to be big on this without killing thing, even though we killed those crabs before, you know, when we were eating them. We killed those... that fish before when we ate it, like... But now you don't want to kill the snake now. I guess there's a size limit on... I don't know. I can't even target the monkeys though, which tells me it's something else. So I can't target them. I can't go that way. Exactly. We still have the bow, but yeah, we're not able to... It's not something that we're putting onto the tree. Can I almost... I kind of want to see what it said about the timed events. Again, real quick, just because I might be misunderstanding. Yeah, you think there'd be some kind of gears thing so that I could interact with them, use something on the monkeys. Yeah, nothing like that. Maybe it wants us to go around this way. We didn't go this way, actually. Oh. More seismic. I guess it did want us to come this way. There it is again. What could it be? Yeah, we haven't been this way. Nothing in or on the tree. Some pine kernels on the ground. I thought I was just shaking the mouse. That's hilarious. Why would I do that to you, Dunkmaster? You know, that just... That just seems rude. What's this going on under the ground? It's a brick mold. I guess that's what the clay's for. We're gonna mold it into a brick. Maybe multiple bricks. Let's put this down. Where's the, here it is. Worn and worm-eaten. It will not stand up to repeated use. Interesting. So we're only going to be able to make a certain number of them. Items lost. Clay, brick mold, yeah. Unfired bricks. Unfired, what, you want to heat them up? Unusable without further treatment. I guess you need to make them hot. It's a pine kernel, edible fruit from the pine. You can't eat pines. Can you? You can't eat pine cones. I'm pretty sure you can't. Edible fruit from the pine. I don't know. We'll come back to that.
These vines might just come in handy, provided that I cut them up high so they're long enough.
Interesting, telling us that it doesn't just want us to use the knife on them, it wants us to use the knife with handle on them. You know, it's little things like that that the player, the character, hey, she looks better now. She looked kind of crummy when her health was lower. Oh, they did that on purpose. She looked a little dirtier, you know. I think the background of her portrait was a different color too, a little bit. But it's little things like that that the character could tell the player that really propels them forward, you know. Which I was saying about like the vine before, just say something about the vine, like, oh, it looks tough and almost like it could support my weight, or, you know, I guess that's a bit much, but...
There's gotta be something better to do.
Oh, really?
There's gotta be something better to do.
Even when I made it longer? Provided I cut it high enough. I guess it wants us to do that a different way. Let me come back to it.
It's broken.
Is this what the...
It's broken.
Bricks are for? So that I can create my own steps? We're gonna have to heat up the bricks or something, since they're unfired. No? Unfired. Is this what the... Do you want to do something with these pine cones? Yeah, it says edible, but I don't think that's what they're going to be used for. Silver coins, bamboo, lemon. No knife, no wet thing, no rock, no weird fungus, no rope, no small shoots of the bamboo. I tried the bricks with both of these. It's a dirty cloth. Do you think we use it with that soot that we came across before? Remember, it can be everything. What would you combine with this giant bamboo thing? I'm not sure. Something with the wheat that you want to cut? No. The rusty key was like a nail. Unfired. Unusable. Without further treatment. Maybe you just can't use this boiling water. It actually wants the fire. Remember, you have the lighter too. Yeah. The lighter. The lighter's not like the fire. You don't have to put it down. You could use it with something. So we don't put it down. However, not enough to make a fire. Some small and large combustible materials. Combine them with your lighter. Small and large combustible materials. Why am I... Small and large combustible materials. I don't know if I have something like that. Other than that, you know? Contain a pith of fibrous consistency. What's going on, Mike? Whoa. Got Mike on the train. I'm just thinking about something right here. I'm trying to MacGyver my way through this world, and it's it's tough. In sort of a good way, though. In all honesty, I like that. They already told me that, and I can see that there's more than one way through a lot of these solutions. For example, I don't think I have it anymore. But we could make another fire if we wanted to. We could start another fireplace, which we had already did with... Can I see something? Did I try just using the cloth on? Okay. Okay.
This sulfurous water is boiling. I can't drink it, but I could use its heat to cook something.
But we're not cooking anything. We're not hungry anymore. And I tried using the edible pine cone on it. No, we're not cooking our laced bait. We're not cooking the lemon or the oranges. Could I see something back this way? This is when we first came through the thing. There was those, structure things on the wall. I don't think they're really anything, but...
How strange. Those rusty pieces of metal fixed to the rock. What could they have been?
Yeah. I already tried the rock on them, right? You don't want like the wood for this, right? Okay. This is how we make another ready-made fire as well, which we don't necessarily need, you know? Click on the appropriate place. Yeah. Another way we could have made the... It's not what we want, though. Sadly. Where's that rock? No. It seems like we'd break it open with something. I tried the knife on it, right? And the fact that you can dismantle and reattach so many things, it just adds more of those numerous options. See, like right here, this quill and wicker, along with something else to make something. A quill and a wicker. Thin, light, extremely strong wooden shoots cut from willow stump. Porcupine quills combined. You'd think you'd make some kind of like dart out of it, but we're not really hurting things. Not adding a porcupine to the, Did I try the bricks here? Sick. For some reason, even though it's the same kind of, it said we're gonna use the boiling water to heat something or to cook for fire or to eat. This fire did something different to the bricks than the other place. They're not used the same. So we're actually gonna use the boiling water to boil something, like, rather than to heat. Now we have bricks useful for rebuilding fallen down construction stairs, or, for example, yeah. Can I see about with the pine cone? No. I just gotta see if it's any different. Whoa, you can burn the bamboo for what?
The heat makes the bamboo explode.
Makes it explode. Telling me that it's used for multiple things. Makes it explode. We're getting closer to creating that bomb that we wanted to make. So, bamboo, silver, lemon. What else could I use to make the bomb? Caused it to explode. Unexpected. What are you again? Vine, branch, thorns. Vine, branch, thorns. Worm. I don't think I need the worm for anything else. Do you mind if I just use the bricks and see where that takes us real quick? Before I rack my brain too much about that. I think it was this way. No.
It's broken.
You did that pretty quick.
The monkeys who were throwing stones at me just now must be that way.
That's what I thought. The metal fork. I couldn't imagine what it's used for. A metal fork. You know, I had like the ideas of like, you know, when we were creating the fishing rod, I was like, alright, so we need like a string. You know, if only I had like a knife, you know, like it just, but now these things are getting more and more out there. What is this? Oh, some more cloth and coins. I guess if we somehow missed the silver coins before, we have the copper coins. Does it serve the same purpose? If I were to replace these? It's copper coins. These ancient copper coins probably come from a pirate's treasure. Oh, whoa, they're fucking part of it. So the copper, silver, bamboo, and lemon? I couldn't imagine what this makes. Not even in the slightest. strong cloth fabric coated with varnish. Coated with varnish. What happened to my knife? Coated with varnish. And I can take the bow apart. Why? I wanted to use the fibers for something else. Maybe you can burn them. Maybe you can put most of these fibers in the fire. Interesting. Let me just...
There's an inscription engraved on the inside of the box. It looks like a poem.
What does it say? Oh. It says, near the lake, your eyesight so keen, found the red metal tinged with green. The lake. Well, I don't know if I've seen a lake. We've seen the ocean. Red metal tinged with green. White metal, a precious treasure, buried on the shore of the salty water, between the forest so green and so rich, and the arch eroded into the cliff. This is weird. Is this the turtle treasure thing that we already found within the first minute that it's telling us about? Red metal tinged with green. I guess we could go back and like look and just make sure, but like the white metal, precious treasure, buried on the shore. White metal, silver. Forest with the palm trees, the little arch. I think we already found this. This is kind of pointless. Okay. Yes, you could have reached this point without having found it, but seems a little unlikely. It's another wooden fork. Interesting. We're using the other fork to create the bow right now. What could this one be used for? Nah. No idea. Not even in the slightest. I didn't try this driftwood with it though. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to be so surprised when this lemon, bamboo, silver, bronze coins create something. Are you gonna be spitting coins out of the bamboo after lubricating it with the lemon? Like, what do you what could that? What are you? Grapes. I know what grapes are. Come on. Yes, I have to see if grapes is the final thing for that, just in case. Grapes is the magical thing we've been missing. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it. We'll put it over here with the other friggin'. Do snakes like grapes? Are you a real monkey? I think you are.
It's broken.
Broken.
It's broken.
Okay, I guess it's missing a cloth on that side. That's how we get back down. Oh, there's literally an axe at our feet. Good thing we're looking down.
Let's move that. Someone's going to get hurt.
Okay. Useful for knocking down a wall. Literally telling me what I'm going to use it for. Okay. A wall. I haven't seen a wall I wanted to knock down. yet, anyway. Okay, so we can go inside and climb up.
It's broken.
Okay,
It's broken.
okay. Yeah. Okay, can't really see anything through the window.
It's rusty. You'd need to be a monkey to get up there.
Rusty. Okay, it wants me to put something in there to make it less rusty? Or is that what's going on up there? Anything on the ground? No. Okay, I suppose you want me to put something in there. That's not grapes, it's not oranges. I'm not sure what I would put into there. I don't have any liquids really. I have this wet seaweed, but I'm not even sure if liquid is what's supposed to go in there. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. It's like connected inside this. You need to be a monkey to get up there. This monkey's just holding it in place for me.
It's broken. That monkey's stopping me from repairing the mill's sail. He's not coming for my gift. He doesn't trust me.
He doesn't trust you. I don't know how to build trust with a monkey. Other than giving him food. Doesn't trust you. Trust. So I should leave it on the floor? It's just the... Trust. Maybe you have to do something with the other monkeys first.
He's not coming for my gift. He doesn't trust me.
That's why. Oh, excuse me. That's my only explanation. Since I can't just leave it on the floor for him. Let's see what happens
Come
when
up
we...
behind those monkeys who were throwing stones at me. They're not expecting me to use this path. Good. They're running away without a fight.
That was kind of cool. It's, They've been doing that a little bit. When we ate the food before, the crab, the eggs the first time, it showed us that, let's call it a comic book cutscene. I wasn't sure if it was going to continue with that method of, showing the cutscenes that way, but yeah, they are. I don't really mind it. It's almost like seeing the concept art inside of the game, if that makes sense. 'Cause that's how you would kind of storyboard your game if you were going to go about it. It'd be like, oh, we're gonna have a scene here. She's gonna go around the monkeys or something. She's gonna stop here and eat. And you'd have visuals for it like that. Just some logs. I wonder if the other monkey trusts us now for some reason. As we scared off the other monkeys. It looks like this is another place we'd actually make the fire. don't know why we would make another fire here, though, which is the only thing. I guess we're gonna put the logs in here. Good combustible. Yeah, we have a lot of combustible things we can make. How did we do it last time? We used the lens. Do we want to use the logs, though? I mean, we just got these. Can I use... So it has to be... Could it be the cloth? No? I'm just thinking if there's any other combustible we could use for this. What did I do with that? Here it is.
It's broken.
No, it's not. No, it is broken though. You can see the smokes leaving out through here instead of actually going through the chimney. It's... yeah.
It's a bellows made out of sealskin fixed between two pieces of wood. It doesn't work because there's a hole in the skin. It's a bellows.
Thank you for telling me that, because that's not something I would have noticed, that this is a hole. It's begging for some popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in quite some time. Burnt cloth. It's actually burnt cloth. Why would I want that? Small combustible, ideal for making a fire. Interesting. So you could use this as the combustible. Oh, we don't have the logs anymore. Yeah. But you do have the driftwood. But don't I need the driftwood though to make the longer knife? Unless I could do it with this fork. No, I didn't think so. How else would I make the longer knife then? If I burn the driftwood. Maybe you'd have to... not sure. Make another one somehow? With the rock and this piece of metal? Interesting. I didn't actually even... You didn't need to do that. We already had one of these. I was just unsure of what I could get away with, so... Let's fix this thing too, because we have the bricks for it. Is that gonna attract attention?
It's a bellows made out of seals.
So we need to fix this hole in it. Using what? This piece of cloth? No. Using these fibers, the straw. The wet seaweed. I'm not sure how I would fix this actually. What's this? Grapes? That's not gonna fix it, right? It's just dirty cloth. I don't... Oh, it's doing the seismic thing again out of nowhere. Maybe you want on some kind of time limit? Unknown. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to fix this thing though. Yeah, seal skin.
It's a bellows made out of sealskin fixed between two pieces of wood. It doesn't work because there's a hole in the skin.
I think I want my own kind of skin. I think I want to replace the whole skin, which is the thing.
It's a bellows made
Okay,
of...
yeah.
It's a
Okay, it's all part of the same thing. We can walk
Another
in here.
monkey?
Oh,
At least it doesn't look aggressive. Looks hurt, poor thing. You're injured. Who did this to you? The other monkeys? I can't just leave you like that. I'll help you get better.
that was
You
actually
need a
kind of
name.
funny.
Jick, Jack, Jup, Chop, Jep,
What's
Jep
up with all
will do.
that?
I'm going to take good care of you, Jep. The most important thing is to get a clean dressing on that wound.
But what's up with all the J names? And now we have the health bar for our J friend. Okay. Oh, it's more brick molds. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna spin it into clay, into a pot or something. Interesting. Okay. Just doing the old look around again. Making sure there's no oysters on the wall. Ooh, some kind
You
of
need
nest
to be
here.
a monkey to get up there.
Okay. Bum, bum. Okay. Can I talk to you?
Hello, Jep. I'm going to help you get better.
Yeah, I suppose I am. First, here's a piece of cloth. No? You don't want that? Okay, here's a dirty piece of cloth. Okay, you don't want that. Here's some poisonous food. No? Nothing? Alright, here's this porcupine thing. I think you want it.
Jep isn't well enough to eat.
Now we know. I guess you want me to use that dressing thing on you? But it needs to be prepared. Ill and injured when prepared correctly. I wonder how to prepare it correctly, though. It's not with this thing, is it? Yeah, I don't think so. Prepared correctly. I don't know how to prepare things correctly. What are you talking about? When prepared correctly. I don't know how to prepare things correctly. You want me to... You have to give me a bit more than that. I don't know. Do you think we just throw it in the water or something? I doubt it. When prepared correctly. It's definitely the right answer. It's... maybe it's something... further down that way. Let me check around the other side. Not the other side here, like down this way. And we can't go that way. Okay, it leads back around this way. Past them. There's nothing over here though, right? That I need? Nope, just leads back up that way. I can't go towards... No, the little side area over there. Okay. Nothing else here in... That's where we get more of the clay from, though. I'm gonna need that. There's also the longer rope over there. I don't know how I'm supposed to cut the rope without the long handle. Unless, can you shoot your knife? Like... think about it. First... Wait, I wanna, like, spin this clay. So do I even wanna... Sick. So we got unfired pottery.
The temperature isn't hot enough.
Oh my god. I wonder, could we do it at the other fire? Or do you have to do it here? Is that why we did all this with the bricks? Well, how would I fix this then also? Could I use the clay to cover it? I doubt it. Mind if I see something? Boiling water. It's boiling there. No. That's not the answer. So you have to go this way. And then this way. Is it hot enough down here?
Hey,
Whoa.
what have we here?
I don't know. What have we here? I guess there's something different here with the birds. I kind of wanted to go to this though. I'll check them out in 1 second. Can I do it here?
The temperature isn't hot enough.
Okay, so you actually have to do it with the bellows. Okay. Why? What's going on with the birds? The sand does seem a little different. Like, I don't remember it being this color, I don't think. Yeah, there was more water, wasn't there? No, I don't see anything new or different. I don't know why she... made a note of the birds like that. Oh shit. There is less water. This thing must have got washed up here. You just took the whole seal? Yeah, we'll just put that whole thing in our pocket. We'll just put the whole seal in our pocket. Don't worry about it. It's a seal. Animal carcass. Unlikely to be fresh. Inedible. Can we just cut it? And we can make a bunch of things after cutting it. We got fat, skin, more fat. The lump of oil dripping fat is completely inedible. Yeah, but we're gonna use something with this oil dripping fat. Is it with that? Is it with our lemon bamboo coins? It's probably with this fork thing right now. Well, we know what the seal skin is for. Its tendons can be used as a short, elastic, and extremely strong rope. Extremely strong rope. You think that we'd combine it with something still? Something to like tie it together, yeah. And the straw. make a mattress. The straw mattress is too small for you, but someone else might like it. Some other small creature that needs to lay down that might be hurt might enjoy it. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Can I mold the oil into something? Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Good thing the birds did do that. We wouldn't have known to come over here and recheck this spot that we'd already been to.
It's too high.
Oh, thought I saw something else right there. Alright, let's go back. I feel like I probably need something else for this, but we'll just try one time. I don't just attach the skin to here, do I? Here we go. We'll do it once more, come on. Is it hot enough? Third time's the charm, come on. Are you missing something? Do I need like another like weight? I wonder if you need like more bricks. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably didn't need it.
I've managed to fire some pottery. Now I've got some containers that could hold water and withstand fire. I've got a feeling they're going to come in very handy.
I already have a vague idea of what we want to use the pots for. Yeah, we got some fire going. But we knew we could create fire. Its next step is the explosives, which we found out that burning the bamboo creates some kind of pop spark. So yeah, next step is the bomb. That wasn't the way I wanted to go. Do you think we could just throw this cloth over the snake and he'll just kind of piss off? No? Why can't you just throw these fucking bricks at him? Like, I'm sure he won't like it. What don't snakes like? I don't. That's the thing. I'm not too familiar on my snake lore. And you don't want me to stab it. Just give him a little piece of this fucking narcotic bait that we're carrying around now. Something with my fishing rod? Nah. Yeah, it's because she said that she didn't want to kill this thing for some reason. She doesn't really want to scare it off either. Alright, we'll come back to this in a second. Let me... one thing at a time. Pots. You now know how to fire pottery. You therefore have containers that can hold water as well as withstand fire. Note that these pots are managed automatically. You do not need to handle them and you will never run out of them. Oh. Do not need to handle them. What? And they'll never run out.
This sulfurous water is boiling. Can't drink it, but I could use its heat to cook something.
Yeah, which is why... Oh, you want me to put something into the pot first. The oil? Oh, no, I'm not too sure. I could... The hell is this? Dried seaweed. When did we dry the seaweed? I don't remember drying the seaweed. I already tried the pot here, right? Yeah. What in the hell? So I'm, This is... Soothes the ill and injured, prepared correctly. I must... How hard could it be to prepare this shit? Like... What? How hard's preparing this piece of wood thing? What are you doing? You're breaking it up? You burning it? Prepared, great. I already tried the fat with this thing here, right? Okay. And with you? Okay. This lump of oil dripping fat. Seal fat. Like, this... Did I try using the fat on this? No. There's two things on this, like, tree right here. These little branches on the side here. And something in the middle here. There's... Yeah, there's nothing else for around there. I see something over this way. Nothing changed with this rat. It seems like 100% you're supposed to be able to interact with this little mouse thing. Something with this mouse or rat to go along with the snake, but no, I suppose it's just there to throw you off. You'd have to be some kind of monkey to get up there. Yeah. Yeah, we did the double check around. It ends here. The pole. There's the long rope over here that we can cut if we could get higher up, I guess. Which is why I think this might be one of the Jeb things as well, with our monkey friend. I don't know if we even need any more longer pieces of whatchamacallit. Of string of rope. No, we don't need anything with that. He says he still doesn't trust us. I'm sure he'll trust us once we fix up Gab or Jeb. try to put a bunch of things into this. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we would even put into there. I get the feeling the dried seaweed is part of, am I just supposed to add the soothing thing to this mattress? Probably not, but yeah. No, nothing with the lemons. You can't cut it, yeah. Bustable materials, yeah. I'm unsure how I make this, like, healing slab. I didn't, like, hide some items from myself in all of these slots. No, yeah, it's it seems like it'd be something that was relatively easy to notice if I was making some kind of healing treatment for this guy. Maybe he has to be lying down first. Maybe you're just thinking about it too much again.
Hello, Jep. I'm going to help you get better.
Would we spin something else? I don't think so. What, the fat? Yeah, you get the sense you're gonna do something else to it first. And yeah. Alright, what do you think? What would we compare or combine with this? Bark. It's bark. You think we'd turn it into some kind of slab, right? What oil? Sea fat. Seal fat. Could it be something with one of these things, but you're too busy locked into this thing to... No. I get the sense you're really putting the liquid into there. We haven't boiled anything the entire time over there at the other spot. That's what's getting me. Right. You haven't even boiled anything at the other spot. Straight, sharp, very strong. Thorns? Worm? Anything? Vines? Branch? No, we have another branch as well. Thorn. Oh, you think he's using the thorn on some bark? Why aren't we just cutting this fucking thing? You put the bamboo in the fire, it just broke it. Meaning what? That there's multiple things you can do with the fire or the bamboo.
You choose me?
It was Rococo.
6 months. Let's go Theatre 19 woot. Theatre 19 woot.
That's hilarious. Thanks though, man. I guess it has been a while now, hasn't it? With the 6 months, man. Thanks for, choosing to support the train for so long. It's real kind of you. And Percy, You missed a lot of the stream. You played this one before? Oh, man. It's been pretty fun so far. It's making me think outside the box in a different way than we've been thinking. I'd rather think like this outside the box than fucking switch the letters around and create anagrams out of fucking battleground and red breast out of whatever words it is. Like, it's just I'd rather challenge my brain in this way than with spelling, kind of. So it's been pretty good though. A little unsure about this next little section right here, but we're always unsure until we magically get it out of nowhere. Do you remember this section right here? Played it a lot with your dad when it came out. That's dope. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, this is one of those titles you might have to put like multiple brains together for. You remember helping out your monkey friend Jeb here? You remember how to turn this willow bark into some kind of healing slab for him? I'm sure it has something to do with the... It's cool if you don't remember, you know, just using your own brain. I'm sure it had something to do with this boiling water here, which is different from the fire that we've been creating, which is getting me.
This sulfurous water is boiling. I can't
Do
drink
I
it,
have water?
but I could use its heat to
Nah.
cook something.
You think that I'd get water from this though, right? Unless what, I dipped... No. I have the pots, and you think that you would use the pots to get water, but not water from the ocean. I can't even get close enough to the ocean to get water from there, now that I'm thinking about it. You can't reach down to here. Yeah, I'm actually trying to think about it now. Like, have I actually been close to the water? I don't think so. Yeah, I actually can't get that close to the water. It didn't let me near that waterfall. It was just for this one fish over here in this thing. It looks a little different over here as well. But other than that, it's still the same. There's no seal magically on the ground or something. You said there's a lake somewhere. All the paths in the forest look the same. It did kind of say something about a lake, to be honest with you. I thought that it was lying, though, because when we came over to, all the paths in the forest look the same. Oh my god, he's right. Didn't we go down this way? This is where they were throwing the fucking... Oh man, maybe we never did go down this way. Interesting. No, I guess we never did walk down this way. I'm sure all
Maple tree.
I'm sure all we needed was some water to put into our pots. I'm not sure what this is stuck in the tree. And you probably just need the regular knife. Ooh, that's one thing though. You could keep this as your extended knife. And just use the other one. I didn't even think about that. But you have. Oh, it's doing the thing again. That's seismic activity. That was really funny. Who said that? Was it Mike that said that before? It said it looked like I was just shaking the camera. I think it was Dunkmaster. He was like, no. So I guess we use the pot to collect this maple syrup. And we have infinite pots and pans. The sap from the maple tree is a delicious sweet syrup. Oh, and you use it with the pine to make something. Is this along with the slab? The seaweed with my knife, the weird cloth. I have no idea what could be combined to with my maple syrup, my pine cone, my grapes. Nah. No, is it another pine cone? I doubt it. Okay, we'll come back to that at some other time. Maple syrup and a pine cone with 3 other things. Let's go back down this way. So I guess this is the lake that it was talking about with the chest that we opened up, maybe. No, because it said between 2 arches. Yeah, I really think the chest before, and it talked about the silver. It's for the coins that we found earlier. Just looking on the ground, see if there's anything. Some special sharp rock or something. No, I think we're good. Get one more move that way. You probably only get that comic book slide once. Oh no, you got another one. She'll go in. I'm actually not entirely...
I feel a gentle current pushing me towards the shore.
I'm not actually entirely sure how old Mina is, so... You know. I'm not sure if I should be aroused. Oh. So you can just take the water. You
I've
don't
got
actually...
some already.
Interesting. The water in the willow bark creates the remedy, ready to heat up. Plant-based preparation must be boiled to become an effective remedy. Boiled. Just grab some more water, just in case. I kind of like that you had to interact with it twice for that to happen. Granted, you're kind of required to in order to get the water, but still. Alright, just looking at the floor, making sure there's nothing a little small that I hadn't seen. I can't believe I never walked down this pathway right here too. I was... Because I know that I didn't walk down this one on purpose. We walked down this one that led to the scarecrow with the monkeys and everything. I guess I just never thought to walk back down this way again. I always walked towards the smoke. We ended up going back there and building this thing. It just never crossed my mind to turn that way. That leads you back the way you came. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I never turned to go that way. Just kind of my brain being dumb. Oh, it wanted us to boil it first. That's why I was going that way. Where is it? Okay. Where is it? Hey, now you got the remedy. Oh man, I couldn't remember the lyrics off the top of the brain. Remedy, the remedy, and then I don't remember. I think it was like a Jason Mraz song. Like, this plant-based concoction is noted for its healing and fortifying properties. Here you go, buddy. I didn't like the names that she was thinking of before though. How she was like Jake, Job, Jip. It was like what's up with all these J names? Really obsessed with the J. What, you alright now?
Hello, Jep. I'm going to help you get better.
What's up? You want this pine cone now? You alright?
Jep isn't well enough to eat.
Uh-oh. I was hoping that remedy was all that you needed. Wait, so you're not okay now? The hell else do you need? Oh, crap. Why is it called the remedy if it didn't actually heal you? Like, alright. Did I ever try cutting these things? Yeah, I'm sure I did. So you're still not well enough to eat after drinking my remedy? Do you mind if I look at this journal thing real quick? Or how's my phone doing? Terrible. What'd the last thing say? I think the last thing we did was the monkeys hidden in the ruins are blocking the way by throwing stones at me. Have to find a way to get them out of there. Found several traces of human activity, however the buildings that I visited appear to be long abandoned. There's barely any hope left of finding someone. I got rid of the monkeys blocking the way. I have found a small monkey hiding in a fallen down workshop. It's injured and crying in pain. I suppose it's been beaten by the other monkeys. But why? Did it do something? The other monkeys just wanted to bully this guy? Like, I called him Jeb. I intend to look after him. The most important thing is to dress that wound on his head with our remedy that we did, right? Like, there are several other things that I can do for Jeb, such as giving him plant-based remedies. Interesting. So I guess the maple is going to become one of the remedies as well. Or giving him some food as soon as he's strong enough to, to swallow it. So yeah, excuse me. So I assume that this maple is going to become one of our plant-based remedies as well. But we... If this... I don't know what else this needs to become a plant-based remedy. You think that the dried seaweed would become something part of some kind of remedy, but hmm. Just plain water. You don't remember what to do with them. The just plain water isn't a bad idea, to be honest with you. Did I try the plain water with this maple as well? Okay, so we add the plain water to this maple and pine cone thing over here. That actually was a solid idea. I probably should have tried just giving him the plain water as well. Let's try just giving him the plain fucking syrup. Hey, you want this?
It's too sweet.
Too sweet. So what? Add like a lemon to it? What are you getting at? Oh wow, it's something different. Hmm. Are you gonna like mash up these grapes? Do you need to like use the stone on it? You're not gonna cut them. You don't put them into the... Because it looks like this is some... Maybe you add the grapes to the water or something. Ugh. Show me this. Didn't we just... So... This is different from the lemon? I noticed that some of the recipes make the same item from a little bit earlier when there was multiple ways to create the fire. And there was something else we created multiple times too. I think it was the fishing rod. We have like another little fork thing here that I'm sure if we combined with, I don't know, some kind of fiber or something. Wait, weren't you a fork? Forked branch? Aren't you forked branch? Wooden fork. Oh. Which is different from forked branch. Wooden fork. Hmm. Okay, so even if it was grapes, maple, so are you adding the grapes to this? Is that... No. Which is different. And this is different if you... Mind if I get more water real quick? Or more clay? Probably both. It's almost certainly going to want me to mold this into something first. Because you can't just boil it. But you already have the bricks. You're not just going to use the bricks on it. A fork. What would you use the fork for? I'm running on you with that one. I can't believe that it wants me to make another remedy here. Go with this one since you're the closest to being done with it. With water, syrup. She said it was too tart, but it didn't want the... Somehow... It's either... the grapes, or could it be the orange as well? It could be any other fruits. But only one of them. Isn't that something? It can be any other fruits, but only one. I bet it's the same here with the pine cone. You don't say. So it always has the water. Sweet. Could it be something with these quills here? You think so? Yeah. You already used these little wicker things as well. I think you tried that other sized bamboo. Maybe not, actually. Could it be the coins? Could it be something else? Like, you think you're adding the coins to that shit? I couldn't imagine what I'm actually. I didn't think I'd add both of these coins to it. I thought I'd like melt this fat as well. Maybe you do. You just do it without the bowl.
The heat makes the bamboo explode.
We did it inside the fire and it exploded. I wasn't sure what would happen if
This sulfurous...
I attempted to do it. The heat. So what, it wants water without the heat? Is that what it's saying? I don't think I have any more of the bamboo. We only had 2 of the large pieces. I only have the medium piece. No, I don't even know if I have the last thing that it needs for this.
I've got some already.
Oh, that's right. You'll only use the water for one thing. So can I use it here? Is that the last thing? No. I didn't think so. Can I see something with this? Yeah. It's always the same with that, huh? Nothing with the water. Maybe you just give the monkey the fat or something. No, I didn't think so. You almost created more of the pots here. You can always get more of the clay. Well, you can actually make more of the bricks. You can only make more of the pots. Not sure why you would, though. If it's an infinite amount of them. I have a metal fork and a wooden fork. I couldn't really figure out what the purpose of one and not the other would be. Just because it's they're like the same thing. I can't believe, like, I think I slammed every object into this spot right here too for this last one. I'm pretty sure. Lemon bam. The coin ones for later on. I don't think that I'm going to be feeding the monkey the coins. I didn't think that like that's actually the remedy for him. It's just I couldn't imagine what the last thing could be even for that spot. What else, man? Think of an actual good idea. I don't know if I have any more of them. An actual good idea. Elderberry pip. Fibrous consistency. You think you'd add this to like a drink or something, you know? Something high in fiber. No, it doesn't. I think we tried to stab the monkey. It said something about not harming it or something. We'll give it one more go. What's going on though, Grind? Whoa. Got Grind on the churn. We'll go for a bit longer though. I don't know, maybe our brain's just starting to slow down a little bit. Because we were on a roll at first. Yeah. With a little help from the first 5 minutes. God. Do you think there's something else in that first 5 minutes that we just didn't see also? I wouldn't doubt it. There's nothing else we want to actually put into the dry seaweed's just gonna burn up though. It's not gonna... Soda? Created soda? Compact grayish material produced by burning seaweed. Is this something different than what I actually think? It says not nitrous something. What? I don't think this is actually what we think as soda. Is this the last thing I need for this? For this one. Oh shit. But soda and fat creates an assortment of crap, including soap. And glycerin. Oh my god, I know what I make with glycerin. Liquid syrupy substance, yes. Also highly flammable. It's only a matter of time. More glycerin. Bigger boom. Is that what I need for this? I don't think I'm gonna be feeding this monkey soap either, but I gotta try at least once. The objectives thing is flashing too. I'll click on it in a second. But we'll go for a little bit longer and, you know, we'll do one of the grab guys, which I hope goes better than last time. I feel like there was one other thing I was gonna try. Soap, glycerin. There was one other thing, wasn't there? We have more fat. Glycerin. Did it show me again? Liquid syrupy substance. Soap. Where's that water? The fact they give you 2 glycerins. Wait, what happened when I tried to... I don't think it actually let me do anything when I tried to stab the monkey. Yeah, sadly. Which would just be the easy way to get out of this, you know. I'm not going to use the soap on you. You're not dirty in any way. I'm not feeding you this glycerin. Can I just feed you the fucking syrup straight up?
It's too sweet.
Oh yeah, that's right. What happened when we tried the water straight up?
Hello, Jep. I'm going to help you get better.
Okay.
Hello,
I'm sure he doesn't just take more water, or we would just keep coming back with more water. Wicker. Let's look at this objectives thing real quick. It keeps flashing. More than 100 bonus points to celebrate. Save and go to the end of the gallery. A surprise awaits. Oh. Well, that's nice. I'll make sure to do that before we do the grab, guys. There are several other things that I can do. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. It just wanted us to have the little scene. Oh, you can even click the scene again. Okay. Interesting that it had like the little monkey thing at the bottom with Jeb during the scene, like whatever. Not a big deal. So you okay now? Can I feed you these porcupines?
Jep isn't well enough to eat.
How much health do you need to be well enough, bro? Just start fucking...
Jep isn't well enough to eat.
You're being real picky.
It's too sweet.
So it's too sweet with all of these, but it needs 3 other things to make it less sweet, including water. It's too sweet. Like, Can I see something? One of the few things I didn't try was with this forked branch, perhaps, which is different from the wooden fork. Well, it'd be the same either way. Thin vine, strong but elastic. No. Curved thorns, I don't think you're gonna... The other thing too is most titles like this would, you know, get rid of the items that you no longer need or are going to use, but no, not this one. I already had the clay, I didn't want to... This would be a great place to put something on the ground that the player just wouldn't notice. Everything just kind of blends into itself. These snakes don't care about worms, right? I didn't think so. Why wouldn't I just slam the fucking pickaxe down into the fucking worm? You know, like, You can't be serious. Why wouldn't you just throw a blanket over his head? Like, am I crazy? Some animals find them irresistible. I wonder what's going on with this seismic stuff, if it's just timed or if there's actually changing something in the world. No, I already knew it would fucking do that. Just the water. Stab it with the fork. Stab happy mood. You know, the fork is kind of like... That's so ridiculous. The fork kind of is curved, you know? I was just saying this before too. I was like, why do I have a wooden fork and a metal fork? Like, it just something... Can I take this out from you? Can I just like see? What if we use this metal fork? No go. Interesting. I'm certain I said that out loud. You know, something was going on with the two forks, and with us being unable to pick up the mouse or the rat, like a screen away from here. Most players would immediately connect the mouse or rat with the snake. It's the medicinal plant. So I'm sure we're gonna boil this plant and not burn it. Effective if prepared properly. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. How did we even prepare this thing properly? Oh, did we just burn it? We didn't even put it into the... Did we cut it? Now I'm forgetting how I even... No, we dropped that thing into the thing. And then we had the... The bark plant. Yeah. Which you did what to? You just threw it in the water. Right. And you just don't have any more water? I guess not. I could have swore I just picked some up. And then you fed it to the... Okay. There's something else here too. What's up with you? More drippy substance. Rubber. That's not what I thought it would be. The band and elastic balls are made from rubber tree sap. I couldn't imagine what we're gonna do with the rubber. Rubber. And you can take your fork back too. I guess you could also use it for later, now that you have what you want. Yeah, there's nothing else here.
This sulfurous water is boiling.
Nope. What if you did put this in the boiling water? I'm actually not too sure. Sugar? It's just sugar. Oh, and somehow sugar and orange is going to make something. It's probably anything, right? Telling me it's similar to this one. With 3 more or something, probably including the water. With sugar. What was the other thing I was gonna do? The rubber? I think we tried that. Yeah, and the medicinal. Okay. Let's go back up this way. Up this way. This way.
I've got some already.
Where? Oh, it's in our fucking... Okay. I'm curious to see what it would do with that. What do you do with this? I already tried, didn't I? Yeah. Where's the rubber? Nothing. Ooh, and it's still part of this. So it's all the same thing. Alright, let's go burn our medicinal plant. Or boil it. What if you just boil the water? This water will get cold if you wait too long. Really? Will get cold. It's just boiling water. I think we're just supposed to bring the boiling water. Oh, the boiling water and glycerin is creating candle wax. And why do I want that? Okay. Boiling water and glycerin creating candle wax. I need more of the boiling water now. Plant-based preparation must be boiled to become effective. And now we got another remedy, the remedy. I can't remember what the... How the hell does the song go? It's just gonna bother me real quick. So we'll do this remedy thing real quick. I'll start up the grad guys in the background. We'll see if we can feed some more plant-based foods to this, to our new friend Jeb. Oh, the song too. That was fucking... I was wondering, I was like, wait a second. It wasn't just starting the guys, there was something else. I just can't remember how it goes. It's just bothering me. It's a song I heard so many times, and it's just... I don't know, since it's in my head. I think it was... Yeah, it was Mr. A through Z, wasn't it? It was so popular. It was... Yeah, that's how it went. Right. I couldn't remember honestly, for the life of me, I could not remember how this shit sounded. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. 4th of July. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. It kind of makes me nervous. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just couldn't remember, bro. It was bothering me. So yeah, let's give this newly acquired plant-based concoction to our monkey friend Jeb. More? You want more?
Hello, Jep. I'm going to help you get better.
More? So you still don't want to eat this orange?
Jep isn't well enough to eat.
Oh my lord. I can't believe you want more. Will you just eat the sugar? Can I just give you more water? I wonder what happens if I come back with just boiling water. You eat candle wax? I didn't think so. What about this glycerin stuff? You eat that? Didn't think so. Boiling water and glycerin made the candle wax. Is there anything else we didn't just like blatantly try and feed him? Not that I can remember. You tried the rubber? Yeah. Okay. Maybe you could try just boiling all these things now. The small bamboo shoots, the large ones. No, it might break them still. It exploded the large ones. One second. Okay. It's not here. You can't get more out of this thing, can you? Oh, little iguana there. Yeah, because we've actually fed him everything else that came from the trees, didn't we? The sap, the bark. I guess the medicinal plant. You're not gonna feed him rubber unless you were doing something different with it. You'd think that the boiling water would just hurt him as well. After blowing up too many of your items. I was thinking the exact same thing earlier when we were feeding our own character, Mina, because we could, with the coconuts, you can smash the coconuts and not get anything out of them if you use the rock on them instead of the knife. So I was wondering if you could do the same thing there. I didn't try it, but seemed like it was possible, unless, you know, the game stopped you somehow. Like Mina said something like, I don't want to do that. That wouldn't be wise, you know. Something.
This sulfurous water is
Yeah, it doesn't actually let me put the medium, only the large bamboo ones into the water. And the sugar is the same as the syrup, but we weren't able to give him just the sugar, meaning you'd want to mix it with something. But you think that you're mixing it with the same things, but the water isn't part of this one. Okay, it is. It's just a little different. Hmm. So it's still the same water. Hmm. It's still the same water. And we couldn't add it once it was boiling. It became something different. Yeah. Can't boil the rubber. The wheat. Only the glycerin again. What? Create more wax. You just don't want it. I wonder if it only lets you do it here on this screen. How far can you go with it? Yeah. So you can't even bring the boiling water to the monkey. To Jeb. Interesting. So you can't even bring the boiling water to him. With the rubber. What happened when I used the rubber with the clay? Okay, I didn't think it would do anything too crazy. So it's only here, and it's a pickaxe. They say it's for knocking something down, but... No, only when it's boiling. And we were able to burn the cloth when we put it in the fire. Nah, you can't just burn it. I thought I had tried already. And even if you made more pots, then what? What if you did make the water boiling here? Yeah, he doesn't want it. You can't add it to here. Nah. What do I want more candle wax for it? There's gotta be something else for it than that. I don't even know, like, you're not feeding him the wax. You think that, you'd need some kind of wick too as well, you know, if you actually were going to light it. Yeah. It's crazy. Alright. Maybe we'll just feed our friend some more stuff for next time. I can't believe it's not something with this rubber. Elastic balls. It's not something with the elastic balls, really? I mean... It's telling me as if it's two different things. A band and the balls. As if they're different. But I couldn't boil it. When we tried heating it. He doesn't just want the rubber.
No need to do that again.
Interesting. I wasn't sure what you would say. Yeah, there's no just heating the... Yeah. I think we'll look at the bonus things before we're done with this. And then... I don't know, I'm sure I'll have some better ideas. We started that for next time. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I know, because you're making the whatchamacallit again, aren't you? Shouldn't I know what this item is, then? If you're making the... fishing rod? Actually, I have a fishing rod. Why didn't I try it in that, like, water over there? Where we've been getting the water. Shouldn't I know what this last piece is? It's the hook things or whatever. Wrong spot.
The fish aren't biting.
I thought that was a good idea too.
The fish aren't biting.
Is it because of the bait that I'm using?
Fish aren't biting.
I thought that was a really good idea too. Unless you add something to it. What? Sugar? No. I don't know what would make fish bite more. Wheat grains. What do you do with grains? You grind them up, you fucking... Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the answer though. Aren't biting. Yeah, there's nothing I would change the bait with, actually. Alright, whatever. I'll think of better ideas. Let's see what this bonus thing is, for getting my 100 points. Blah, blah, blah. So I can just exit game? Is it gonna exit everything? This is interesting too, whatever this is. I assume this is Jeb right here, but he's... I don't know what the hell this thing is. So what'd you say? Picture gallery? Oh, it's like all the cutscenes. It's pretty much like the entire story. It'll like I said, it'll storyboard your way through the entire title, you know, where you started, you know, Mina eats to regain her strength after deserted island. She cuts some leaves.
I'll come up behind those monkeys who were throwing stones at me. They're not expecting me to use this path. Good. They're running away without a fight.
Okay, so I guess these things right here are the bonus ones. Oh, you even get little dialogues for it. So this is the actual concept art that they created. They'll start on the beach, it'll look like this, like... We'll put some thorns around this tree right here. Some worms or something on the ground here. I mean, it looks nice. This ended up looking a little differently. Just a little bit when you come up the thing. You do go to the right there. I guess the beach is kind of over that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is like that, yeah. Alright, what's this one? I don't think we've even been to this location. I don't know what the hell this is. Maybe it's like that place over like here, like on the side by the beach. Doesn't look like it though, it's too much green. Alright, we'll come back to this next time. I'm still quite curious as to how this young professional navigator got trapped on this island and how she's going to charge her phone. That's the number one thing that I'm curious about, is how she's going to come across a charger for her GPS wristwatch. Where's this thing? But yeah. It's pretty interesting though. I'm not. It's using your brain, and I forget who said it before, in like this MacGyver way that's different than a lot of these other titles. Not only because of the number of options that are given to you. I actually kind of like the extreme as well. We'll give it one go. And maybe we'll do two if it's the extreme. But not only in the number of ways that options that it gives you with the inventory, but what's that? Just the way it's presenting the story. Like it's not hand-holding you really in any way. When we started on the beach, we're just looking at the sky, and you're off to figure it out. It just it all feels just real organic, the way that it's coming together. It wasn't that long ago. I remember the first thing I said was like, this is like teaching me how I would survive on like a desert island. I guess I should immediately start looking for small crabs and worms to acquire food. Like, you know, I also like how okay. With you know, Mina being a female protagonist, she's not overly sexualized right now. Or so far, you know, she had the one little nudie scene with the water at the beach, but other than that, you know, that was a pretty good jump by that guy. I didn't think he'd make it. I somehow botched it. I remember this is where I messed up. This is actually the where we got so angry last time. We fell off like right at the end, like multiple times. Somehow, like right in that little gap at the end. I don't even know how that's possible. But yeah, a lot of the times, you know, the female protagonist is, you know, there to have gigantic breasts and to be half naked most of the time, but it's not necessary a lot of the time. That's why I liked Siberia so much when we played as Miss K-Walk or anything. She's wearing like a trench coat and like a winter jacket like the entire game. Like it's not clearly it's not really about that, but she's going through like the cold mountains and all this, like but yeah, it's enjoyable so far. Yeah, it's making me use my brain a little bit differently, combining all these items in unorthodox ways. It's not as simple as use scissors on paper, you know, there's a bit more. I hate how like everyone seems to be pushing me out the fucking way. what's going on, bro? Am I lagging or something? Like... How the fuck did I fall? I like landed on my feet. I don't even know how I felt. Almost ruined everything. Almost turned into the fall down and never get back up, guys. Like, you know what I'm hoping for, right? I want those rhinos, bro. I want those rhinos. I want a rematch, dude. Like, fucking, don't leave me out here. Like, come on. Just come on. Alright, it's fine. I'll take it. I think they switched it up a bit. We've been doing a different method to staying on these things than we usually did. Just staying in the middle thing used to be wildly effective. But I don't know, for some reason they switched it up or something, and now you're better off fucking actually fucking hitting something, I guess. I couldn't even tell you, dude. Like, what's going on, dude? Can you fucking make it onto this thing, dude? Like, Jesus, dude. Like, I love how that guy fucking hit me, fucked everything up, dude. Just fucking slammed into me. It's over, dude. It's probably over. I think it's fucking over, dude. They just kind of G'd me. In all honesty. That dude like bumped into me or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know why more people aren't finished yet, in all honesty. But they G'd me, bro. Like, it shouldn't even have been that close. Alright, I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe a jump party. Maybe it'll be that, the Hextraterrestrial. It likes to give us that one. I'd rather one of the jump parties or the roll-off. The roll-off's pretty fun, too. Oh, it's a slime climb. You know, you climb. You try not to get slimed. Nothing too crazy. You should be able to do it. This first jump right here is a little tough because you'll see it when you jump into this first one, it knocks you in the wrong direction. So it's like, yeah, you want to go to the second one, kind of. I'm just gonna wait for the next one. Well, it's over. So he kept bumping into me. I just couldn't fucking get up in time. Yeah. Remember, I told myself I was going to start grabbing people more too. And apparently that's the secret to all this, is just more grabs. Beep bop bo, biddy dee ha ho, biddy dee ha ho, biddy dee whoa, beep bop. I'm just trying to practice this a little bit. It's the only way to like really. I'll try it next time. If you want to be first, like if this is the last game and you want to be first, you need to be able to make that jump. Like consistently, you need to be able to get that jump like second or third time you try it, you know. bop, 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 bop. Oh, the balls on that guy. I can't believe he tried to just fucking push him off like that. Like, really, dude? Really? What was that about, man? Beep bop bo, biddy dee ha ho, biddy dee wah ho, biddy dee whoa. I think only like 2 people fell off or something. Like, whatever. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully it's a jump party. We get to jump around. No, it's a Kraken. Whatever, it's fine, dude. I know how to get things cracking, so it's all good. Yeah, don't worry about it. And tiles prevent the Kraken tentacles from appearing. Bee ba bo biddy dee da do. I remember last time I lost this was because it was hard to tell that the map was like turning. I think it was just the angle I was looking at the map from. See, it's like you see it shake a little bit at first like that, but when like there's multiple ones shaking, it starts to get hard to tell. Oh my god, look at this dude, look at this dude, look at this dude. How did I fucking know, bro? How did I know? This is what the fucking lamos do, bro. They're fucking on high parade, dude. They are fucking... You wanna come over here? Oh my god! What is going on? Why am I getting bullied out here? Bro. This shit is so stupid, bro. I'm feeling like Jed, bro. I'm getting bullied by... Holy shit. I'm getting bullied by everyone, dude. Like, dude, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Get away from me. I had to do it, bro. I hate that, dude. I didn't want to do it. I'm not one of those guys, dude. It just like... You know, bro, that's not really my thing. Like, I'm not really about that, but... Oh my god. Poof! Bah! I didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to do them like that, dude. Like, I know how that feels. Like, I know how it feels. See, look at it. They're doing it over there. Stay away from the guy in the red, bro. He's fucking toxic, man. Oh, he got him! He got him! He got him! Are you gonna make it? Oh, he didn't make it, though. He didn't make it, though. You're not gonna make it, though. You're not gonna make it, though. You're not gonna make it, though. I'm sorry. It's fun sometimes. Did you see it though? You see how you see what the grabs do to you? You see what those grabs do to you? Oh man. No, it was good fun though. I hope you enjoyed as well, you know. Maybe we can go on a little streak for next time or something. It was nice of the game to let me get things cracking like that, but yeah. Let me, I'm trying to click off of this thing. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. We started up the, Mysterious Island. It's slightly less mysterious now that we've been playing for a little bit. Play this in the background, but yeah, I want to keep going with it. If anything, maybe I'll be asking for some more help along the way. You know, this seems like one of those titles you kind of really have to mash your brains together for to get through. It's like logical mixed with that illogical thinking, and it's fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, no problem, Percy. You know, fucking, I'm glad you enjoyed, man. And my shout outs to anybody who decided to hop on the train today, because you know it's all.